Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are having a great start to your weekend. Well, I'm on time. Hey, it's amazing, right? You know, we actually made it on time today. Despite that I may have decided to give Max a little white bath, but we don't talk about that. You know, he had a little bit of a dirty butt. We had to deal with that. So, you know, of course, you know, I got myself all wet doing that, but you know what? We made it anyway, right? And yeah, hopefully it doesn't bug me during stream today. he is not happy, that is for sure. But yeah, welcome on in, guys. Again, I hope that you guys are having a great day. Thank you so much for being here and spending some time on your weekend with me. We are going to do something a little bit different today. We are going to jump in and do a medieval overhaul run. So I have attempted this once before, just, you know, doing some fun experimenting, but I think we're going to make an actual go at it this time. So, couple of housekeeping things. Number one, no spoilers, no help, okay? If I have a mod that's active in chat, you see spoilers and help, boop it, and I don't want it, okay? This is definitely going to be suffercore. We're going to struggle through this. I'm learning on the go, so this could be painful, but you know what? For me, it's a new experience. Hopefully it's a lot of fun for you guys as well. So let's go ahead and hop in. We've got all the mods are loaded. I did a little bit of testing this morning before we booted up stream. We are going to do a Lone Wolf. 1 year service, that was the deal. We're going to start with one person. They're going to have 500 silver. They're going to have some smoked meat, heal root, basic components. We'll have a random pet as well. Hopefully we get a kitty. Some raw wood, and then there's going to be some things that are scattered along the map as well. So that is the setup for today. The mods that I'm using with this run basically just turn it into a medieval run. They eliminate all the tech, so a lot of our research is going to be brand new to me. I have no idea what path to do research. I'm going in essentially blind with this. This is a run that I was kind of dreading doing, but as I was thinking this week, you know, what am I going to do? What am I going to do? We completed single page aspirations. I don't really, you know, feel like doing negative brutality tribal runs today, even though that would be fun for me. I wanted to do something to change it up, so we're going to give this a try. Our storyteller is going to be a Maynard Medieval. We are going to do losing is fun. Anomaly is disabled for these runs because I just don't want to deal with it. I do have world tech level enabled, so again, this will keep all of our research to a medieval era, and we won't see the, you know, big guns and the mechs and all that stuff in this type of run. The different factions that are in this run, we're going to go ahead and take out the base factions, and we're going to run just the medieval factions. So Shattered Empire will be in there, no insects, no cannibal tribe, no nudists, no fierce, no savage. We'll have a civil kingdom, merchants guild, all the different medieval guilds instead. And this is added by the medieval overhaul mod. So that will kind of keep it on theme. We will do large map tiles just like I always do. Auto starting season, that all seems fine. Let's go ahead and generate our map, and let's find a easy tile to start on since we're just kind of learning. One of the things that I did with this mod pack is I pretty much took it from M versus everything, so make sure to check out M versus everything, because that gave a little bit of inspiration on what direction to go with this. Now I added in a couple of other mods of my own, in particular jewelry. I think jewelry makes sense for a medieval run, and I think it'd be fun to do. So I do have that as well. Haynes with the resub with Prime for 8 months. Thank you so much, Haynes, for the 8 months. Welcome back, my friend. Hope you're having a good start to your weekend. Okay, so factions that are scattered out, so quite a few castles that are around. I do want to start, you know, year-round growing and temper force just until we get our hands on how this run works. We are neutral with everybody, I believe, in these runs. So we've got a couple of friendlies, it looks like. So we'll just double check here. Yeah, it looks like everybody is neutral. Okay, so that's cool. Maybe we find a temperate force that's going to be near a road. So there's water here. I would like to be near a road in case we do any trading with people. There's a road here that goes through the arid shrubland, but it does give us access to a couple of traders. Maybe down here wouldn't be too bad. Everybody's along the road. Holy crap. I don't want to start too close to somebody. This isn't quite year-round growing here. Or is it going to... Oh, we could actually go right here. So this isn't too bad. I mean, we can just kind of go up the road to the different settlements. We still have access with those roads. That's not a bad idea. A bad idea indeed. Okay, let's take a look. I don't necessarily have to be on the roads, so see if there's any cool map tiles. Looks pretty bare here. Okay, I don't think we're gonna go wrong no matter where we start, so let's just select this tile. I think that I'm good with that. For the ideologies, we're gonna do exalted gerontocracy. So our heavenly clergy will guide us well. Age is more than gaining wisdom or wrinkle. With each passing year, our elders become closer to God. We have an exalted priesthood. Our leader must also be a prophet, and it is important that we honor them. And then elders, the elders should be respected. We consider their wisdom. So I think that is an appropriate medieval type ideology. So we'll go ahead and run with that. And then we're starting with a lone wolf, so a single pawn. We need somebody who's gonna be great. So shooting 8, melee 7. We do start with a melee weapon, so strong melee is good. We do have the ability to plant and cook. That's good. Our construction skill leaves a little bit to be desired. I'm not too terribly worried about crafting immediately, but we will need somebody that can do crafting eventually. We'll just take a look at these pawns that rolled at start here. Ideally, ooh, great memory, good melee, good construction, good mining. They do have a scratch scar on their foot, but they're capable of cooking. They've got a little bit of plants. They have decent enough medical, a little bit of social. Shaw's not too bad. So Shaw, I would say, is probably a little bit better than Zippy. You're probably a no. You're a no. Only you had plants too. I think we're okay with Shaw. I like Shaw. Let's go with Shaw. 27-year-old, again, just a scratch scar on the foot. Great memory, so they'll retain their knowledge. Really, the only thing he's lacking is just social and plants, but this is a pretty well-balanced pawn for me. I'm good with this. All right, good luck, Shaw. Try not to die. Alright, 1 year service. That was the deal. The Lord whom I followed attempted many times to keep my sword by his side, but a deal is a deal, and after 1 year I swore no further oaths. As I traversed the wooded hills, I wondered to myself whether the decision was correct. I may have hoarded wealth, but bandits roamed the countryside, and should my campfire not betray me, hungry beasts and monsters hidden in the dark eye me all the same. I often wonder if I should have allowed my lord to wield me his sword again. But I also know that in doing so, I would forgo my freedom. So after retrieving my silver, I march with no end in sight. Perhaps I will be so lucky as to find a homestead, build a hall, and gather my own household warriors. But the long-term goal seems so far away, as I must focus on my foremost problems. First, I must survive. Alright, here we go, guys. Let's go ahead. First thing we're going to do is allow all forbidden items. So again, we've got heal root, we've got some smoked meats. So this lasts for 50 days. That's good. A little bit of silver, some basic components. We have a kitty. We have a kitty. Kyle is our kitty. Aw, I like kitties. Okay. So first things first. Get food, get shelter. So nice little area here. Let's go ahead and just start growing a little bit of rice. Our plant skill again leaves a little bit to be desired, but you know, make this work. That's probably all the rice that I need just to get started until we kind of figure things out. We'll take a look at our resources. Mithril. Ooh. We got some rubies over there, some iron ore. Okay, so iron ore is close by. Citrine. Emerald deposit. Okay. Compact steel nearby. That's good. More steel nearby. Okay. So again, I have absolutely no idea what I'm doing here. We will figure it out as we go along, right? Cool. Let's go ahead and unpause. I'm just going to turn it to 2-speed. And let's figure out where we want to live. So, looks like we can build pretty much anywhere. We can live in this area. More emerald deposits. Probably for our initial home. Do we have any logs so far? Alright, let's worry about getting food put in first. go ahead and do some manual priorities. So firefight, patient will be a 1, doctoring will be a 1, bed rest will be a 4, pet care 1, basic 1, warden 1, animal handling can be a 1 to start out with. Definitely want to be growing and plant cutting before I do cooking, hunting, and construction. That's good. Mining can be 3. I'm okay with that. We'll turn these to 4 for right now. We're not going to do any fishing, and we'll just turn all this down to 4 for now. Actually, let's do hauling. So we get hauled in. Okay, Shaw is doing a little meditation. We do have raw wood, so we could do some raw wood, a wooden log wall. Let's take a look at the stats here. So max hit points is 260, 175, and normal wall. Actually, the log walls are stronger, so let's do those. Okay, so this will be our little shack. We're gonna have to get some wood planks. We'll be able to do that. Let's go to production. And I need a trestle, which requires wood planks to make. Is there a way that I can make wood planks without a trestle? Are there any planks on the map? There are not. So how do we even get... And again, this is where we're going to be learning together. Well, we'll figure that out in a minute. Actually, can we do it at a crafting spot? If I do a crafting spot, what can we do here? Hey, make timber. Okay. Okay, so we could do it at a crafting spot. So it makes 2 wood planks. Okay. So that's how we get our wood planks. Got it. Okay, so timber. This is raw wood, so yeah, that seems good to me. Okay, so let's do until we have, let's just say 150 planks. Unpause at 75. Okay, and then we will need, forbid these for the moment. We will need to do a stockpile zone here, and I may have to set these all up. I can't use my defaults that I normally do. So storage. Let's allow everything. Don't allow rotten. Don't allow corpse. Don't allow chunks. I think everything else is probably okay to go in there for the time being. We also will need a bed of some sort. So let's look at our rustic furniture. So a wooden log bed, this gives UD1 comfort 0.55. A wicker bed, it's not even gonna let me look at it yet. Okay, well, let's wait until we have some resources. We'll take a look at our gear. So we've got an iron halberd, cloth gambeson, iron plate chausses. I know I'm pronouncing these wrong. Cloth braces, iron plate boots, iron plate gloves, and we have a steel longsword. Take a look at the steel longsword. 894 and 24. Okay, that seems like it's actually really good. For the kitty cats, expand allowed area. Let's make a kitty cat zone. So area 1 will become kitty zone. And for right now, I just want the cats to stay indoors. Okay. go ahead and chop a little wood. We can probably go at 4 speed temporarily. Birds are starting to eat my food. Let's haul this stuff over. We're gonna lose some of our food to the wildlife, but that's okay. Oh, we could probably just get a sleeping spot for the time being. Pop that there. Recreation, let's go ahead and do a horseshoe pen as well. I think when you wake up, let's have you work on the horseshoe pen. Can we make a table yet? We need wood planks before we can do a table, so it's gonna be a minute before we get a table. That's okay. Let's steal a table on the map. Not a bad idea. There's an ancient danger down there. I'm not sure how those work on this mod. Unusual iron formation. Okay. Sure, that means nothing good. Is there really only a 2x2 table? Well, that kind of sucks. Okay, that's fine. Oh, we got a whole bunch of like old wooden carts over here. Ancient ruined battering ram. Destroyed for resources. Ruined carts. Whole bunch of bodies over here. Man, somebody had a big battle here. I think maybe to be safe, let's just pick up all the meat. Make sure we have the meat on us. At least until we get this room built. Oh. Okay, 331 raw wood. That should be enough to get this built. All hauling is getting done, so once that's done, then we'll start making planks and then we'll be able to get a table. Cool. Bad hair. I think we can probably stab the hair. Deal with it. Ow. Come on, Hushal, swing that sword. Oh my god, are we gonna die to a bunny? No, we aren't. Okay, enable self-tend. Let's have you tend yourself real quick. So we didn't get too beat up. And then I guess we make a butcher block. Let's just get a butcher block over here for right now. Ninja, how are you doing? Alright, let's prioritize making the butcher block. Bills, add bill, butcher creature, do forever. Allow all, no humans. Let's not do entity corpses, even though entities probably won't appear in this run. That should have everything covered, okay? Alright, so we got some rabbit meat. Let's get a drying rack. We do a large drying rack. Maybe we just pop it here. Then, yep, and then the meat's going on the drying rack. Excellent. Okay, so we have 18 meat on there. Cool. Got enough work about to place a commander. Have fun with your game. Always happy to pop in. Thanks so much for popping in, Ninja. I appreciate it. Good luck with your commander game. So I have no idea what we do with fat and bones. I'm sure it's used for some kind of cooking. Can we... Shaw, can you make some wood planks? Okay, well, this is gonna go rather slow. So the next thing that we want to build is probably a trestle. Let's not worry about the door quite yet. So production... A wooden trestle, it's gonna require 75... Oh, it's raw wood that we can use on that, okay. You know what, cancel that. I didn't realize that we could use raw wood for that, so I wasn't paying attention to it. That's cool. Okay, so let's just put it here. We'll let Shaw get a little bit of sleep here, and then in the morning we'll get that built. The cat just ate a bird. That's fantastic. Okay, that's enough sleep for you. Go work on this. And how are you doing on your food? You still have 11 smoked meats left, so that's not too bad. Okay, so now we should be able to make, yeah, mass timber. Make 200. Before you harvest that, craft, because you're fine on food for the moment. Let's go ahead and get doors put in here. So when you're done recreating, get these done so that way it keeps everybody out of our area for eating our food. Okay, so at least our food will be safe now. So yeah, we'll just let him keep going. Okay, we have 64 points left. Let's go ahead and make another 200 just to be safe. And then we should be able to actually make a table now as well. Oh, we can make wood piles. Okay. Let's just put a wood pile here. See, and then like a water dish for our cat. I thought there was a way to do that, but maybe I'm wrong. Okay, let's bring this rice in. Okay, and then the next thing that we probably need to do, do a couple of wooden wall torches. Let's get the place lit up. Let's get a small table in. Can we make chairs? Do we know how to make chairs? We know how to make a stool. Yeah, let's make a couple of stools. Okay, that should give him enough work for the foreseeable future. Raid. The Loga Nation is coming. Okay. Cap'n. Iron Cutter's wood axe. How strong is this? 618 and 28, so not as good as our weapon. We have better armor. Alright, our first sword fight. Here we go. Hopefully we don't die. Yeah, keep on gathering that, that's fine. Okay, he's attacking. Let's go ahead and meet him here, and to battle! Axe versus longsword. Who wins, chat? Oh, first hit. We got him in the leg. He got us in the leg as well. Okay, second hit. Fight. Okay, we got him. We just gave him a bruise. Okay, we hit him again. Another bruise. All right, easy. Never worried, chat. Never worried. We do need somebody or somewhere to bury the body. Let's go ahead and get a grave. So, where do we want to put the grave? I guess we can just put the grave over here. First things first, tend yourself. Bird, I swear to God, my bread, not your bread, my bread. My bread. Bad burb. Okay, so we're gonna be just fine. Yep, bury the body. Okay, first raid's been dealt with. Now all of our wood goes on here. That's actually awesome. Okay, cool. So that keeps this place cleaned up. I like that. Whatever things can we do with like stockpiles and such? We can do a timber stockpile. So maybe we just drop one of these here. Actually, you know, let's do a large one instead. So maybe I don't have to do as many. And I don't think we need to worry about the rest of these for now. An ice cellar. What is an ice cellar? Cellar designed to properly store ice blocks, preventing them from melting. Requires 100 stony, metal, or wood. Okay. So I guess we'll learn that when we get to it. We also need a way to cook our rice. So can we make some kind of stove? A field stove. It requires granite blocks. Do we have granite on the map? We don't have any granite on the map, so I can't even make a stove. But I can make a campfire. So if we make a campfire, we can cook at the campfire for right now. Okay, so let's go ahead and do some campfire cooking. Make simple meal. Allow everything. Let's not use silkworms. So many things added into this kind of run. You know what? Maybe we just do everything. So allow all for right now. No insect meat. No human meat. And no silkworms. Okay, so that takes care of that. Let's do until we have... And I don't know, normally I go 5 meals per person without like a freezer or anything, but I'm not sure how that's going to work in this run, but we'll do until 5. Add simple meal. So this is going to be basically set up the same way. So meat, no insect meat, and no twisted meat. I forgot to disable that. Where's human meat? No human meat. And no silkworms. Do until we have 5, unpause at 1. Let's take twisted meat off of here. Okay, so at least that will get us cooking. Is there an anima tree on this map? Oh, there is an anima tree. So if we're natural, we could do some meditation as well. Let's take a look and see. Artistic, so no, we would not be able to meditate. That's okay though. Quest active. Young traveler desires alms. They want 30 silver. We're probably not going to do that. So let's take a look at our ideology and see if we have to. So where is charity? I don't see anything about charity. Okay, so we shouldn't take a penalty if we don't do this. I'm okay with not doing that. Okay, we can probably get rid of the sleeping spot now and make a proper bed. So let's do that. Furniture. Okay, so we found out the wooden log bed, what that was. The wicker bed. So this is 1 and 0.65. The log bed, not as comfortable. Straw bed. Okay, more comfort on the straw bed. Fur bed. Can't even look at that yet. So I think a wicker bed is probably our best bet for the moment. Go ahead and make 1. We probably need to get some more planks cut, so we'll go ahead and do another 200. Okay, bed has been made. It is a good bed, so that will help us out a little bit with comfort. Okay, and then can we do flooring at this point? So let's see, what floors do we need? So an urban floor is clay. Just a standard wood floor is 3 planks each, so this will take 243. So we're gonna have to make some more planks. Let's go ahead and get another 200. And we should be able to put all the flooring in. That'll help out a little bit with the beauty of the room. The other thing, Shaw, why don't you go ahead and drop the meat that you had? You don't need that on you anymore. Visitors. Let's see, what is this? Mind warts. Medical 10 quality maximum is 70. Medical potency is 60. Experience is 50. 70, 60, and 50. What does heal root do? Let's take a look at heal root real quick. 70, 60, 50. So it's basically the same thing. Beauty -4. Deterioration was 6 per day. Okay, so Mind Ward doesn't deteriorate. Interesting. Okay, good to know. Okay, and this is all dried meats. So now that we have dried meats, spoils in 60 days. Okay, so that's cool. Is there anything else that we can get? There's a dead doe over here. We could chop that up. You know what? Let's just start stockpiling up on meat. That turkey is rotten. That wolverine is rotten. Okay, Shaw, I would like for you to go get this meat restocked. Go ahead and butcher at the butcher block. We probably need a corpse zone for fresh animal corpses as well. You know, I think right here is just an appropriate place for that, and let's go ahead and do animal corpses. Let's see what this does to us. Okay, so animal corpses, no insects, alp, ancient troll, haggis, cave lindworm. A lot of these things I have no idea what they are. A ghoul corpse. We probably don't want to chop up a ghoul. A griffin, that's fine. Hampshire, I'm assuming that is maybe a dog. Hyena. Cobra, sure. Nexer. Let's not do that. Let's do the boar. Grave Elder, a rocks. Unhold corpse. I have no idea what an unhold is. We'll do it anyway. Okay, so we'll do it until it becomes an issue. Monster corpses. I'm guessing we don't want to chop up monsters. I mean, we'll maybe add that later on, but for right now, that should be okay. Okay, these visitors, it doesn't look like they have anything to trade. They're just going to hang out for a little bit. Okay, we got more meat drying. Okay, so I think most of our basics have been met. Let's start thinking about building out some bedrooms. We have 384 logs. Let's look at the beauty here. So beauty on the wood wall is nothing. On the log wall, nothing as well. So the log wall is just better in every way. A Tudor wall. Beauty of 3 requires wood and clay. Could we make this if we wanted to? Not enough clay stores, so we have to figure out how to make clay. Okay. A rustic door. Heavy door. We could do cobblestone walls. Beauty -2. Okay, we definitely don't want to do that. Okay, let's just do log cabins. So maybe we'll just do 2 side-by-side ones real quick. We need a wooden door here. Put a torch lamp here. Do another wicker bed in that one. And then, do we have the ability to make shelves? Let me do a quick search on it. We do not. So let's look at these other storages. Nothing that's useful yet, so we're gonna have to do quite a bit of research, I think. Well, research shelf. There's a dresser. Let's at least do a couple of dressers. We could do a small closet in each of them. Oh, we do have rustic dining chairs. Okay. We'll eventually get to dining chairs in there. Candle. We'll go with the torch lamps instead. I think I'm fine with that. Do need to get some more timber, so let's go ahead and do some more timber. And let's expand our home zone out again. We did never home zone any of this stuff, so we probably should be doing that. this timber pile can hold 16 stacks. I wonder how much timber is in a stack. I think my biggest question right now, since there's no granite on the map, it's really going to come down to how in the heck am I going to make a stove with no granite? Okay, so 1 stack of timber is 75. So 75 times 16, how much timber can we actually stack on this? Let's get a calculator here. 75 times 16, 1200. We could do this 5 more times. And then the other thing, furniture, can we do end tables? Surely, yeah, we do have end tables. Okay, let's do an end table there. This bed, we can reinstall it here. This will be for prisoners. And then we should probably floor these rooms in as well. Okay, so at least we have bedrooms. And we can expand our kitty cat zone in. So zone, expand allowed area, kitty zone. The cat can just kind of hang out in this area. I think that's a good spot for him. Our food production seems like it's just about even with what we need, so good to know. A transport balloon crash. Oddly, who's you? Great memory, hard worker, teetotaler, good at shooting. They're a good cook, they're good with animals, good at medical. No health conditions. Okay, we want to help this guy out. So let's set this to be for colonists. We'll go over and tend him. He brought us a crossbow as well. So an excellent crossbow. So 16 damage. Armor pen 24. That's a good crossbow. Okay. I like what I'm seeing here. Bring that in for sure. We could use the crossbow for hunting if we need to. Okay, and then let's see if Audley wants to join us. Once Shaw gets up and he doesn't have anything else going on, then we'll take a look and see what we're going to do next. Making some kind of a production facility isn't a bad idea. Raid the nation. They are attacking immediately. It is milk. Aesthetic sanguine. They're not very good at melee. I think we just absolutely annihilate him. Is he somebody that we would want to keep is the question. Probably not. Probably don't care too much about him. Let's equip the crossbow. Let's see if we can shoot him. Plus, I just want to play the crossbow. I think that'd be fun. Let's get you out here. Oh, you're gonna go on that side, are you? We'll come right there. Oh, we may have gotten a little bit too close. Take your shot and pray. Nope, force missed it. Okay, back up here. No, we're gonna go into melee. That could be a problem. Mistakes were made, chat. Mistakes were made. Can we go get our longsword back? Milk, just hold that thought for a minute. We'll be back to deal with you in a minute, but we need to get our sword. We need to play fair here. Yeah, just keep swinging at the air. No worries, I'll be right back. I promise. Ow. You know, a couple of stabs. Okay, you get to one up me on that. Well, it was a good run, chat. This is what I get for trying to play with the crossbow. You know. Oh man. What weapon was he even using? Hooked blade. 674 and 23. I think we just got unlucky there. Oh, it was a good run, chat. It was a good run. Shaw has been kidnapped. GG's. Okay, so we learned a few things here. Number one, don't play with crossbow when you're a melee pawn. Everyone is dead or gone. This story is over. All right, well, we will try again, chat. We will try again. All right, new colony. Hopefully we find a good starting pawn again. See if I can find it. Lone wolf. Start with one person and a whole bunch of junk. We're learning, chat. This is part of Suffercore. Losing is fun. We're gonna do Maynard. We'll randomize our seed a few times. World tech level is gonna be medieval. Landmarks looks fine. I'm good with that. Let's go ahead and take out the normal factions. So no insects. Take out just these normal baseliner factions. So we'll have just medieval factions. And let's see, where do we want to live? There's a bunch of castles in this area. We've got a road right here. We could live kind of in this area. This isn't too bad. A sunny tile. I kind of like the idea of a sunny tile. Let's check this out and see what it's like. Alright, Exalted Gerontocracy. And let's see if we can find a cool baseline to start with. Industrious and pretty. They're pretty good at everything except for crafting and construction. They're dumb as rocks, though. We're gonna say no to you. Bloodlust, Fast Walker, Missandris, no to you. Wentfaldel, no. Masochist, Nudist, nope. Pop Ironwilled, but they're a nudist. They're amazing. Only they weren't a nudist. B, you're the best one so far. We're gonna put you up here just to save you. Foxy, tough Iron-Willed News as well. Oh no, wait a minute. Never mind. Let's actually click on him. Masochist and a nudist. Trigger and Pyromaniacs, no. Tough Iron-Willed and Quick Sleeper, but incapable of dumb labor. Oh, that's unfortunate. Iron-Willed. They don't know how to mine. They don't know how to do art, but they're skilled at just about everything else. Lance 3. I think Ed. I think you are the winner here. Ed, welcome to the colony. Try not to die. All right, let's give this a go. Attempt number 2, chat. There is probably going to be a lot of dying as I try to learn how this all works, so Bear with me. Oh, we've started a tropical rainforest. I did not mean to do that. Well, I mean, it is what it is, right? We can survive a tropical rainforest, surely. What was our plant skill? Plant skill 3. Is there any medicine that we can harvest at all? Be a problem. Alright, so medicine is gonna be very rough. Got it. I think we probably want to live here. Marshy soil. We can build on marshy soil. I don't really like the build area, though. Alright, let's try to build in here. So... Zone. Let's do our growing zone. Let's go ahead and get rice immediately. That should be good for rice. If we're going to do our stockpile zone, stockpile zone can be right there. Orders, unforbid everything. All of that in. What else do we need to do? This area is not going to be buildable, but we can kind of go here, here, here. We've got enough room that we can play with, so I'm okay with that. Let's go ahead and plan for a bed, a wicker bed. Of course, we can't build it yet. All right, let's just unpause. Let's get this all moving. Oh, there's an unusual iron formation there. Sure, nothing could possibly go wrong, right, chat? We do have hay. Can we actually make the other bed? Straw bed. We would have to make straw, so we'd have to spin straw. Okay, good to know. Okay, so we definitely want to make a wicker bed. We still don't have enough wood, do we? We have a ton of wood. I need to haul it in. As a matter of fact, just go haul that stuff. Oh, not configured. Duh. That's right. So with this mod, allow all. Don't allow corpses. Don't allow chunks. Okay, now we should be able to haul. As a matter of fact, you know what? Let's just do this. Manual priorities. Boop. Worry about hauling everything in first. Okay, now we should be able to make a wicker bed, right? Wicker wooden bed. We don't have plank shed, duh. We need a trestle. Under production. Okay. Take 200 planks. We got our planks. Let's go ahead and get our bed. Okay, you have a bed now. Fantastic. Zone, home zone. Log wall. We can't quite build the log wall in there. That's unfortunate. Can we do these walls? Okay, we can at least do normal wooden walls. So let's do that. Let's just do normal wooden walls, just play it safe because of the terrain. And then we have another pet cat. Let's go ahead and get a zone for him. So manage areas. Again, this is going to be kitty zone. Okay, kitty cat, get back indoors. Flight balloons. A whole bunch of jade. Let's go bring the jade in. There's a beehive down here. I think we got everything hauled in now. So let's go ahead and get our proper work priorities. So these will all be ones. That'll be a 4, that's a 1, that's a 1, that's a 1, that's a 1. Cooking before everything else. Growing, plant cutting, cooking actually go to 3, 3, 3, 3. That's good. You know what, these can be 3s, that's fine. Hauling, we'll go back to 3 and then research. I'm good with that. So we do need a couple of stockpiles. So again, let's do a log stockpile down here. Actually, we could do it here. Timber stockpile. There. Receive a gift of a broom. I guess they're telling us we're dirty. Okay. Here we are. We'll let Ed just kind of catch up on what he's got queued up for the moment. Let's do a wooden table. Do a wooden dining chair. Do rustic furniture, there we go. Rustic dining chair. We need construction 5 for that. What's our construction, like 0? It's a 4. Okay, well, at least we can get you a stool for now. Animal disease plague. Slippers has gotten the plague. Unfortunate. Let's get you a box. Boom. Box made. 10 to our kitty. 28%. I don't know if our cat's gonna make that. We are actually going ahead of it, so that is good. Rice is all planted. Excellent. So yeah, we really just need to get this all constructed and then kind of go from there. No, let's not worry about the stools right now. We may hit construction 5 before we even get to that. We do need some more planks, it looks like. Caravan from House Soren is approaching. They're an armor smith. Okay. Boy, there's a few predators right by us too. It's a little bit scary. Let's take a look and see what the armor smith has. A whole bunch of nothing that I care about. How's our cat doing? Okay, cat's gonna be fine. Smoke meat is deteriorated. Uh-oh. Okay, let's go ahead and get some torches. Didn't quite hit construction 5, so we'll go ahead and put 1 stool in. And we'll need to make some more wood planks, it sounds like. Then we can do some wooden floors. Bad rats. We can deal with a rat. Bonk. Okay, and then let's see if there's granite on this map. There is no granite on this map. Okay, so when we select our starting tile for the inevitable next run, we'll make sure we're on a tile that has granite, since we'll need that for a stove. Young Vagabond requests resources. They want some silver. We're gonna say no to you. Did we not put floors in everywhere? I could have sworn that we did. Maybe we can't floor that. It's fine. I mean, at least this room's a little bit better. It's still awful, but you know what? It is quite spacious. That's what really matters, right? Transport balloon crash. Earl, who's you? Missandras Gormon, trigger happy, really good at shooting in melee. They can do mining and cooking. We were lacking in the mining department. Let's go rescue them. Are you gonna bleed out right away? Do you have a... No, you don't have any time at all. We need to go rescue you now. 10. I don't even know if we can make it up there in time. Could be close. Okay, we saved them. We do need somewhere to put you for the time being. Get you a bed. Pick up Cleaver, Harry. Alright, let's go back home. Let's make a bed for you. Okay. So Earl should be fine. Alcasia leaves. What are these? Or Alocasia leaves. Extremely broad leaves of a plant that is commonly recognized signifier of tropical forests. They've been used by medieval civilizations for the creation of different draughts. So I wonder what they end up turning into. We'll find out. I'm guessing it's like aloe vera, so it's gotta be some kind of a medicine, which should be good. Let's look at research. So it's okay, so we're just gonna search for aloe. Medieval medicine. There's 2 heal root and cloth. Medicine. I don't know. I don't know. Alright, well, we'll figure it out. In the meantime, let's see if Earl joins us. We can go ahead and make some more planks as well. So let's go ahead and beef that up. We'll make 1,000. We probably do need to go ahead and do a campfire just so we can do some cooking. Visitors are coming by. They have items to trade. Rice in. Okay, let's take a look and see what they have to trade. They have heal root. We may go ahead and buy that. Nothing else I really care too much about. You can have my broom. I don't think we need the broom. Okay, that's fine. We'll just take some meds. Transport building crash. Power. Slothful, good at melee, good at mining. Not really somebody I care too much about. We will take your pitchfork though. Let's just go tend him. We'll send Bauer on his way. We don't really want him. Okay, Ed, I need you to get the campfire up. Let's go ahead and get cooking going. So many different meal choices that we can do. Okay, let's just go ahead and do our basic simple meals that we normally do. So do until we have 5. Unpause at 1. That seems fine. Allow all meat. Don't do human meat, no insect meat. No human meat, no insect meat. And no twisted meat. And no silkworms. Okay, add bill, make single simple meal. Do until we have 5, unpause at 1. So all meats. No dried human meat, no dried insect meat. Human meat, insect meat, and twisted meat. No silkworms. Okay, cool. Alright, so we'll get food made. We'll go ahead and get a butcher block as well. I think we're at that point. So we could do a proper butcher table. It just requires wood planks. This is fine. Butcher table acquired. Butcher creature details. Allow all no human-like corpses. No insects. No entities. Okay, we'll see if anything else produces twisted meat besides the entities. I think that we should be pretty safe though on that. And then let's do a quick rim kill check. We have a macaw over there, we have a macaw here. So we'll get those chopped up, and then we need a drying rack. Let's put the drying rack there. Canning rack and a rawhide rack. You know what, we're gonna build these even though I'm not real sure what they do at the moment. We'll make them and just have them because eventually we're gonna do something with them, right? Ice block mold. For freezing water into ice during times of cold. Okay. I think that's good enough for now, so let's go ahead and get those up. You probably should bring the seal root in. Okay, let's get that worked on. The meat is on there. The tanning liqueur, okay. Okay, looks like that our visitor decided that they're just gonna go ahead and move on. That's fine. We did a good deed by rescuing them. Something just died. Let's see if we can chuck up whatever. There's a monkey down here, another monkey over here. A couple of cassowaries. There's a rat. Okay, we'll get that all butchered up. Work on butchering. Oh, we need a butcher bill. Duh. This is supposed to be due forever. More meat. I think we all have meat put on there. That's good. Let's. Can we fill this again? Is there anything there? No. Let's haul this in. So bills. So tanning liqueur, it's made from wood. Sure. Go ahead and make 60 of those. I'm guessing that the leather has to be dried before we can actually tan it. Refuel. And then fill. Okay, so we actually can fill it. Okay. Okay, let's see what we get out of it. I have no idea, guys. Sounds like the snack just ate a bird. You get up, haul this. And we probably do need to chop a little more wood. Sleeping sickness, uh-oh, that's a problem. That's a big problem. 24%. Oh, we may just be dead here. We may just be dead here. I don't know that we actually get ahead of this. Ed, I think I need you probably just on bed rest for a little bit. Let's just have you sleep it off. So 24% tend is not going to do it. We have to be at least probably 30% to survive this. Oof. Go ahead and fill the rack. All that in. Clean. Okay, we are actually getting ahead of it. That's good. Now the place is cleaned up, that helps. Which of these beds is better? That one's a good bed, that's a good bed, okay. It's kind of the best we can do. A transport balloon crash. They're suffering from aphasia. I think we're just gonna let them stay there. We gotta worry about ourselves here and just make sure we don't die. Still 0.1 behind. This is gonna be close. Be very close. If we get bad 10, that might be GG. %10. That's not good. Okay, just stay in bed, Ed. You just stay in bed, and hopefully you'll be okay. We're gonna reject you. We can't take you. So we're only about 0.2 behind at the moment. Did we run out of meals? Let's cook some meals real quick. Okay, back to bed you go. This monkey is getting quite annoying. Slaughter the monkey. Okay, 32% 10, that's much better. Butcher the monkey. All this stuff in. Then clean. Okay, and then back to bed you go. Okay, let's see if we get ahead of it. So 32, 31. So when it takes over to 33, we'll see where we're at. Still behind. See if we can catch up though. I'm gonna turn off self-10 for the moment, and maybe 32% is good enough. Okay, we're even with it. So 32% does get us there. We're 0.3 ahead now. So we'll let this run all the way out, and then we'll tend at the last second and hope we get another good 10. Go ahead and refuel that. Back to bed you go. Okay, we're about 1% ahead of it now. Almost 2% ahead of it. That's a good sign. It's all going to come down to this next 10 in 5 hours. Okay, let's go ahead and self-tend. 37%. Okay, we should be good. Let's make some meals. Okay, let's go ahead and get you out of bed for the moment. Bring this rice in, we'll make some more meals, and then we'll go back to bed. Back to bed you go. It's clean. Okay, tending for the last time, hopefully. 0%. Oh god, and there's a mad monkey. A rip. Just stay in bed, pray, preach, supply balloons. What did we get? What did we get? Please be meds. Nope. Whole bunch of pigskin hide, okay. Doesn't really help our situation here. We're gonna be in deep trouble here on this. We're still ahead of it, but I think we might be in trouble. It's gonna be very close. What's available? Do we have the Lost? They want to stay for 16 days. Yeah, we'll take them in. Alright, do it. Who are you? It's a yeet again. Freaking yeet again. Okay, let's get you some work while you're here. You can do all that. Sure, you can do animal handling. You're not the best at cooking, but you know, you can do some cooking for us. Let's turn hunting off for right now. Definitely want you on growing and plant cutting. That's fine. I think that's about all you get to do. We'll have to bump our food production up for a little bit. Can you do doctoring at all? Oh. Alright, Ed, are you gonna make it, bud? Let's have you eat a meal real quick before you just permanently fall over. We're still ahead on the immunity, though. So I think as long as we get at least a 20% tend on this next one, I think we may beat it. If we get in our 0% though, it's gonna be pretty rough. 0.17. Oh, Ed, you need to save yourself, buddy. We're ahead. 0.4 ahead. Oh god. I don't know if we make it, guys. Don't know if we're gonna make it. We're about 0.2 ahead now. We're gonna fall behind. Not good. We were dead even with it now. Oh my god. I don't know if we even get another 10 off either. Well, Ed, you gave it a good try, bud. What's active to save you? Well, we can't even save ourselves, so. Sorry, Nami, I don't think we can save you either. Okay, a medical emergency, yeah, we know that this is a medical emergency. And we fell behind it. Oh, rip. Do you have anything on you that can help us? No, you just have a simple meal. Oh, poor Ed. We're still just 0.2 behind. I mean, if he gets a miracle 30% tend here, maybe there's hope, but I don't know, it's looking pretty rough. And we're getting raided. They're attacking immediately as Brandon doesn't have any meds for us. Let's just send you out here to kill him. Give me 1 second, chat. Max just wiped his butt on me. Oh, bad kitty. Bad kitty. And actually, chat, I'm gonna mute my mic real quick. I'm gonna take a quick restroom break. I will be back in just a second. Alright guys, sorry about that. Alright, let's go check out this raid. I think our Wookiee probably wins this, but we'll find out. Ed, on the other hand, not doing well. Oh, Max, nope. Not doing well at all. We got a toe off of him. Come on, there you go. Good job. Ask him a question. Unfortunately, you're gonna die, but here we are. Just haul this stuff in, and then we'll see if Ed pulls through. I don't have a whole lot of faith in Ed right now. He can get another self-tend off. Alright, Ed, tend yourself. Oh, we didn't even get the tend off. No! Rip Ed. Rip Ed. Well, it was a good run, chat. It was a good run. Unfortunately, our Wookiee cannot help us in this situation. He's just gonna bleed out. And he's down as well. Well, jeez. G friggin' G's. Hey, we got some meat though. West failed. Wookiee dead. Ed. 07, my friend. 07. And there's 100%. Ed has died. Everyone is dead or gone. This story is over. Perhaps someone else will find a use for the ruins of this place. Alright, well, we learned what the tanning racks do, so, you know, the progress was made there. We just didn't make it very far. New colony, we're gonna do Lone Wolf. Maynard Medieval, losing is fun. This is fine. Randomize our seed a few times. World tech level is going to be medieval. Let's get rid of the base factions. Just medieval factions are in here. Let's see if there's any other medieval factions that are not on here yet. A civil clan, sure, we'll add that in. Anything else that we can add in? Rough Kingdom, sure. Brigands. Okay, yeah, well, we can do some brigands. Okay, so we got one of each of the medieval factions. That seems good to me. Okay, this time let's not start in the jungle. So this is all going to be tropical rainforest over here. This is temperate forest here. Maybe this area or over here wouldn't be too bad. That's tropical. Yeah, we want to stay in temperate, I think. May have to go to the desert. This is the road, isn't it? We could go kind of over here. But maybe, oh, that is a river, okay. Hey, we don't have to be by a road. It would just be nice. There's a road over here. Maybe we find a tile here to settle. Foggy. The river there. Decreased plant life. This may be okay. Max, buddy. Lake with an island. Let's go here. Okay. Ideology is going to be exalted gerontocracy. Give me 1 sec. Max is being very needy. You have a dirty butt again? Your butt's actually pretty clean. Here, what do you want? Say hi, chat. He's like, put me the frick down. Like, put me the frick down. Snacks. Snacks, I know. Have a kiss? Like, hell no, you can't have a kiss? Alright, buddy, you gotta leave me alone, okay? You gotta leave me alone. Down you go. Alright, right, let's find our starting pawn. Jugger, Optimist, Psychically Sensitive. They're a good shot. They're decent at melee. Good at crafting, good at medical. The medical would save us. I mean, they're pretty well-rounded. They're a maybe. I kind of like McTodd. Barry. Industrious, Kind, Jogger. I don't like the medical and the fact that they're dumb as rocks. So no. You have no medical. You're a no. How's it going? We're on run number 3, Andre. That pretty much sums it up. We are on run number 3 right now. A Night Owl, Psychopath, Neurotic, Tough, and Iron-Willed. They're rather old. Incapable of dumb labor, no. Capable of social, no. Cooking and plant work, hell no. Incapable of skilled labor, no. McTodd is an option. And if Blaze wasn't 68 years old, I think we're gonna go with McTodd. So stuff happened, yes. All right, let's go with McTodd. Let's see how McTodd does. Good luck, McTodd. Try not to die. We're learning, Andre. We're learning. All right, here we go. So, not in a tropical rainforest this time. Max, please leave my leg. Ow! Max is being very needy today, Andre. Very, very needy. All right, we've got a nice little grow zone there. Ow! You know what I did not check for was, is there granite? There's no granite. Yeah, he keeps on scratching my leg because he wants treats, and we're not giving him any treats right now. Not happening. Okay, this is all fine. So, all these remains. So many remains. Hopefully that doesn't give a mood debuff. Does this actually impact us at all? The remains of a soldier can be scavenged for resources. Okay. Good to know. Let's go ahead and get rice going. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure this run out. I've never understood how it all works, so it is a task. Okay, so let's just do rice there for now. If we're going to build, and the terrain's all fine wherever we go. So let's go ahead and just get a dumping zone or a stockpile zone over here. Maybe we do a little shack here. Actually, maybe we do it over here instead. Nine by 9, that'll work. Storage, everything. Take out the corpses. Holy crap, that's a lot of expanded corpses. Okay, no chunks, no corpses. Everything else is fine to be in there. We're gonna need a bed for you. Well, we can't even build a bed yet. Okay, that's fine. Orders, allow everything. Thank you so much for the 55 stream watch streak, Andre. And kitty time redeem. All right. He's not in a good mood right now. We had a little bath earlier, so come here. All right. Kitty time for Andre. Yeah. He's like, I'm gonna barf on you. All right. We won't do the kitty dance because he's really, really upset. But say hi. Hi, Andre. Thank you so much for the redeem. Thank you for the redeem. He is not having it right now. He's pushing back into me. I know. Kitty time, kitty time, kitty time. Alright. I love you. Head kiss. Head kiss. There, thank you. Thank you. Alright, down you go. He's like, now give me the T word. He's like, I put up with you for long enough. Okay, so let's do this. Work priorities, let's just get everything hauled in first. Get to work. That went over pretty solid, yeah. I'm surprised he didn't smack me. Very surprised he didn't smack me. But once we get all this hauling done, then we'll start planting our rice. We can go ahead and make a bed as well. Oh, we need planks first. Duh. Derp to derp. Okay, so production. Wooden trestle. It's gonna go there. $526 logs. That's a lot of logs. Holy crap. It's not even done yet. Okay. Instead of sleeping, make your bed and then you can go to bed. Well, you botched that one. Construction 1, yeah, that makes sense. Oh, botched it again. Will we make it this time? Yeah, we did. Okay, let's go ahead and get some timber going. Okay, furniture, wicker bed. Okay, now you can go to sleep. At least we have a bed. It's a poor bed, but you know, it is a bed. Yeah. And the good thing is there's actually meds on this map, so that will help us. Let's pick up all the food for right now so the birds don't eat it. There's only 3 of them. If they eat the 3, that's fine. Hopefully we've got everything hauled in at this point. I think I'm good with the hauling that we did, so let's turn that back to a 3. Let's set up these priorities. So I'll be 1s. Animal handling will be a 1. The growing is priority number 1. Construction is after that. This is all fine. Okay, I'm good enough with that. So we'll get to planting next. We have enough food to get us through until we get the rice harvested, and then we'll start actually building up our base. What are you? Direwolf. Female direwolf. Life expectancy is 20. Requires handling skill 6. The direwolf would be kind of cool to have. What's her animal handling? 1. Well, we're not going to get the direwolf. A buck has become self-tamed. Okay. We're going to let the buck hang out for the moment. Let's get a caravan hitching spot. So we're just gonna put the buck down here. And then we can go ahead and plan out for our walls. The structure, let's go ahead and do our wooden log walls. So at least we'll get this indoors. My doggo! You dick! Well, 07 doggo. Dog didn't last long. Freaking dire wolf. Oh well. And the birds ate him. Oh well. The thing about this dire wolf is I don't know if I can actually fight it, so we kind of just have to let it hang out. And we're learning, chat. We're learning. Once we get these walls up, then we'll go ahead and get all the wood moved back outside. We'll put that into wooden stockpiles and we'll start getting our production up. Problem is, it's slow going with our construction skill of 2. We'll get there, though. Visitors, they have some items to trade. We got a bunch of wood for them, but that's about it. Let's get a dumping stockpile zone. We'll just throw it over here temporarily, get these stones out of here. We'll chat with these guys, see what they have. Nothing that we would be interested in. Deer have wandered into the area. They're extremely dangerous but highly sought after for their fur and majestic horns. Oh, hi. Minimum handling skill 14. Okay, yeah, we're not messing with you. We aren't picking a fight there. That would surely be death. Hey, Thrumbo. How are we doing on food? Still have 15 meat. Torch lamps. We can probably go ahead and do our table now. We'll go ahead and queue up, making a little bit more timber as well. Okay, 317 wood. We can go ahead and put our floors in. That should be enough. Let's have you go ahead and drop your meat just so I can get a good inventory on that. Okay, we're still fine on food. Not too far behind. Okay. And then the wood. So let's go ahead and start thinking about where we're going to stockpile things. So our log pile, we'll put one here. Per pile. Go next door. We're gonna move this out here. Okay, so that'll get all the timber down here. Production. We'll do a drying rack over here. Rawhide rack here. Canning rack can go here. That takes care of all that. Other things that we're gonna need. So we'll need a butcher table, which can kind of go right here in the middle of all of that. We'll need a campfire for cooking temporarily, so that can just go right there. Okay, I think that's probably enough to get us at least up and running again. Need a little bit more timber, it looks like. Alchemical goods trader. Okay. Take a look and see what they brought us. Okay, they have a whole bunch of things. Let's take a look and see what these are. So, flea wart. Very similar to heal root. Medical potency is 60, okay? Compared to heal root, 70, 60. So 70, 60, 50. Identical. 70, 60, 50. Deteriorates at 6 a day. Poppy. 70, 60. So basically, all these meds do just about the same thing. Antitox Draught. A clear, vibrant teal liquid. When a user drinks it, enhances their resistance to toxins. Okay, so this is for tox resist. That makes sense. Healing Draught. Does this make healing go faster? Greatly enhances their injury healing rate. That's really good. But I don't think that impacts diseases. A Poison Draught. So this just basically kills somebody. Okay, good to know. A Torn Note. Tears scraps of parchment, often found scattered in ancient ruins, dropped by flame bandits. Part of a puzzle. Okay, cool. It's like a treasure map. Parched skin. Used to craft armor and clothing. Heart of the forest. A spear of life energy, still feeding a few withering vines. Pulsing rate increases when held. Greedily drawing heat from the limb. It's an important ingredient in numerous occult rituals. Okay, so we have no clue what that does. And they have wine. Okay, we're not gonna buy anything from them right now. But we learned a little bit more. We can go ahead and put a Rush Ammo Corp zone down here. Okay, no insect corpses. Monster corpses is fine. Okay, so we got all that up. Let's go ahead and do our food bills. So simple meals. Do until we have 5. Unpause at 1. Allow everything. Okay, no human meat, no insect meat. Human meat, insect meat. The meat. Fine with. Cook simple meal. Do until we have 5. Unpause at 1. Allow all. Human meat, insect meat, human meat, insect meat, and twisted meat. Silkworms as well. We don't want to do that because we eventually will need some silk. Okay, good with that. The other thing that we learned on the last try, we need tanning liqueur. So I think we're gonna just auto queue this up, do until we have 60. Unpause at 0. So we'll just do it when we need to. Or make it out whatever you want to. I'm okay with that. We'll always have that on hand. Then the rest of the stuff we're not going to worry about until we're ready to actually learn how to do true cooking. Butcher bill, butcher creature, do forever, do not do humans. You can do monsters. We'll find out what monsters give. I have no freaking idea. And then let's see if there's any rem kill. There's a rat, there's a wolverine, there's a turkey. Todd, let's have you go ahead and butcher what's out there now. Okay, so that's good. Bill. Okay, all the meat is there. Bill. Hall. Okay, so we've got that all running again. And then we'll just kind of let him catch up on things. Cool. When you wake up, bring the rice in. And I think we just maybe go ahead and slaughter the buck soon. Meat do we have on that? 89. Okay, so that should be all done. Haul that in, and then you can go to bed. Okay, so we're about back to where we were when we died last time. Not bad at all. I think one of the things that we'll need to do for today is go ahead and chop a little bit of wood, so let's get that going again. Never buckets become self-tamed. We'll just rope that in. So I think we'll hold on to them until we're desperate for food. They're not hurting anything at the moment. we probably want to do, let's do until we have, I gotta do math again. So 75 times 16, my handy dandy calculator, 75 times 16 is 1200. So we want to do until we have 1200 planks at all times. So this will be 1200, and we'll unpause every time we get down to 1000. So that'll be automated. Let's double check our bill here. We shouldn't be making more of the liqueur. I'm not real sure why we're making the liqueur. Okay, that's fine. You go ahead and do that. I actually used a lot of the raw wood already, so I think we just need to do even more raw wood. Before you do that, let's haul this in. We are a little bit low on food. We still have meat that we can eat, though. Okay, let's look at some of the production. So kiln can be used to make things. Charcoal pile. Okay, lever boil pot. Used to boil patch leather. Don't care about that. We do want eventually a... Oh, we can repair our clothes, armor, and weapons. Interesting. What's the condition of our gear? It's still in really good shape. Okay, good to know. Probably can go ahead and put a workbench in here. Let's get that for sure. We'll get our research bench put in. And our construction skill is still just a 3, so for right now, we'll just put a couple of stools here. Oh, that hide right away already. Interesting. We're actually gonna need a whole bunch of these racks. Today I learned. These flew on buck 2. We're gonna just go ahead and slaughter you. Okay, so that one is completely full now. We are currently out of meals. Let's make some meals. Raid. They're attacking immediately. It's Luncheon. Two smart masochists. They're not horrible. We beat them. I mean, we don't have a choice. We're gonna have to fight this. Since they are attacking immediately, go ahead and make sure we get these meals made, and then we'll come down and meet them over here. Okay, let's go ahead and fight them. All right, can we 1v1 them? I mean, we do have armor. We have a longsword. Surely nothing goes bad here, right? Okay, we got the first hit. Excellent. We cut his arm and his shoulder. Okay, never get hit, and so far he hasn't hit us. Excellent. Okay. Let's figure out how we can capture them. I would like to take them. So go ahead, tend. You can go ahead and tend with medicine. That's, you know what? Actually, tend without medicine. That's good enough. Let's get a prison made. A structure, we're gonna need wooden little logs. Hopefully we have enough material to do this. We should. Don't get to go to bed yet. You need to make all these walls. What's active? A siege camp. If we go to the siege camp, they're going to attack us with much larger. Okay, so we actually do have to deal with the siege camp. Interesting. We'll figure that out here in a minute. Let's worry about this first. See if we can get a prisoner. I know we're hungry. Prison made. Okay, prison has been made. Go capture a prisoner. Okay, now you can eat. Beautiful. Okay, prisoner acquired. Let's get you converted. Got a little bit of rest. Let's haul this stuff in real quick. That's gonna soon. Okay, we probably do need to increase our food production. Won't worry about that yet. The siege camp, though, concerning. If we attack preemptively, we only have to go up against one archer. You know what? I think we just do that now. Let's go ahead and we'll get some rest. We'll eat, and then we'll go take out that archer. We've had our food. Oh, they have an infection. I didn't even realize that. Yeah, you're dead. You're dead. Give me your clothing. Rip. Let's make a grave. A wall tomb. We'll just put the grave up here. Okay, get the body out of here. Okay, and then let's go ahead and do the siege. So, send caravan. Accept. McTodd, you're gonna go by yourself. Couple supplies. You probably need some meals with you. You know what, for now, just take that. That's fine. Quite close, so we should be just fine. Alright, off we go. Hopefully we don't die. Here we go. So it's just one archer that we have to take out. Go kill him now. He has a whole bunch of stuff. Holy crap. What the heck? So much gear. I should have brought an animal with me. Just took a bruise Saul. He's bleeding. You any good? Slothful and pretty. They're not very good though. Come on, Todd. You can stab. Stabby, stabby. Okay, good stab. Okay, camp defeated. So the short bow, we'll take that back with us, just so we have something. Pemmican, we'll take with us. They have a hunting bow. The hunting bow, 16 damage. Armor pen 24. That's probably much better than short bow. 11 damage, armor pen is 16, range is 23. Yeah, that's much better. Flip the hunting bow, we're gonna take that for sure. And they have just like all kinds of stuff. We'll try to take back as much as we can. Surprised that there's components, which probably will never be used. We can just take them and sell, right? They have a stove, chat. They have a stove. We're taking the stove. Since we can't make our own stove, we're gonna take the stove, this stove that they have. Have a couple of cloth bedrolls. Let's take those with us. They have shelves too. Shelves would be nice. Stand down, tend yourself. Okay. Let's see what we can take with us. So, reform caravan, go back home, accept items. So things that we want to take. I mean, let's take these schematics. Sure. Bring our longsword with us. They have an alabast. They have a they have a unique great bow. Bring all that with us. We already are way too heavy. Already too heavy, huh? Why are we so heavy? We try bringing all the food. Okay, so what is weighing us down? Take off the mead, take this off. Oh man. Reset. So we've only got 7 kilograms of weight. Oh wow. We like can't take hardly anything with us. That's unfortunate. I guess we're definitely not taking the stove. I would like these schematics. We're gonna take those for sure. I definitely want to take this great bow. That's really about it. Silver, gold. Take that. We have to take our longsword back too. And we may not be able to take the schematics. Let's not worry about the blade schematics. Advanced cooking schematics. Actually, you know what? The blade schematics seem like they're more important right now. Tar schematics. I think that is important, so we'll take it. I would really like this arbalest. Let's check out this great bow. 23 damage, range of 43. Lightweight arrows, reinforced bow limbs. That's a really good great bow. We definitely want to take that with us. And I guess we take all the heal root we can carry. Okay, that's about all we can take. Let's go back home. Okay. Okay, so this bow is not as good as that great bow. Let's equip the great bow. Okay, and our shooting is 7, so we should be really good with a bow. A little food poisoning. Let's cook a proper meal. Dry thunderstorm. Where's it at? South. Not too worried about being down that far south. Wild woman wanders in. Veronica, who's you? Optimus, Teetotaler, and Nimble. They're not bad. Really good at crafting as well. Okay. It would be nice if that we could tame them, but we don't have the animal handling skill. Stop barfing and just make your food, please. Okay, well, we didn't get the meal made, but we'll eat some food. Aurora. Okay. Can you cook now? You really need to sleep. Okay. Fair enough, sir. Fair enough. So I think we just let Todd kind of do his thing for a little while. Get happy, get some more food. Hopefully survive. The meal production, we just need to be at 5, so that is all good. Okay, Todd, you do your thing, bud. Mad alpaca. Let's just stay indoors for right now. Let's just not worry about the alpaca. Okay, well, Veronica killed the alpaca for us, so we're safe again. moves. Bring the right set. Raid the Alliance. They're attacking immediately. Sanford. Bloodlust symbol, psychically deaf. Good at construction, good at social. Not a lot I would do with him. Let's see if we can shoot in the rain. Holy range. Our food poison, so that's not ideal. We can just hit him once, that would be good. Alright, let's back up. Go get our longsword. We'll just engage in melee. Ow. Kill him. Well, it was a good run, chat. It was a good run. But we are dead. Man, every time I switch to a ranged weapon, it just does not go our way, does it? But we learned a little bit more. We learned what siege is. Manhunter pack. Oh boy. Look, Sanford, good luck with the Manhunter pack, bud. We'll see if there's any way that Todd could stand up. I don't think so. I think he's just gonna bleed out. Well, let's hold these doors open so when he exits, maybe the fires will not burn us to death. We're crawling. Maybe we can crawl to bed. It's not looking good for us. Haha, he lit himself on fire. Well, if we're gonna go down, we're gonna take Sanford with us. Oh, he put the fire out. The problem is 1,000 degrees in this room. I mean, if he'll just walk out the door. The question is, are we gonna die to heat stroke or are we gonna die to blood loss? I think we're gonna die to heat stroke. Yep, he died to heat stroke. Well, it was a good run, chat. Oh man. This is kind of brutal with the early game. No joke, but I think it's doable. Cool. Well, while you guys watch the credits, I'm going to go make lunch, so I will be right back. Guys, I'm going to keep the webcam off while I'm eating my lunch because I don't like to eat on webcam. Thank you so much for being here today, guys. If you're enjoying your time and you haven't hit the follow button on Twitch, make sure you do that. On YouTube, make sure to hit the subscribe button. We need to build our subscriber count up to 500 so we can get monetized. Looks like we're going to get the watch hours, so I do appreciate everybody that's alert on YouTube because those watch hours add up very quickly. And yeah, we're going to do another run right after this. Alright, pizza's in the microwave, it'll take a minute for it. Yeah, this is a new experience for me for sure. 30 seconds left on the pizza heating up. Pizza acquired. Good enough. Let's do it again. All right, new colony. Lone Wolf. We're going to do, excuse me, Maynard Medieval. Randomize our seed a few times. That seems good. This all looks good. I'll change out some of these factions. We'll add in more of the medieval factions. So Civil Kingdom. Oh, we already have them. Don't need them. Rough Kingdom. We'll add them in. Savage Kingdom. And Civil Clan. And Savage Clan. Okay, generate our map. All right, and let's find our starting spot. There's an area up here that we could go to. Year-round growing, that all looks good. Let's find somewhere that has granite. Granite and marble. Don't want to be in a mountain, I don't think, though. Large hills. We may have to be in a mountain to do that, though. You know what? Let's go here. Year-round growing. We're near a few different castles. Maybe a little bit too close to them. Can we go on the other side? I think that'll be okay. Clay, sandstone, and slate. Sure. Okay. Select our ideology, and let's find our starting pawn. Nimble, Trimmer, Happy, and Tough. They're not high enough in skill for me to feel comfortable there. Jogger, Psychopath, good at shooting, but we need somebody that's good at melee. Psychopath and Tough, good at melee, decent at shooting. They're 14 years old, but they have a bite scar and they can't do plants. There are no. Nervous, Psychically Deaf, no. Nimble, Slowpoke, no. Chemical Interest, no. Kind. No plants, no. Okay, we're gonna re-roll everybody. Well, we struck out from the first rolls, but we'll see if we get somebody on the second round. Jugger, Sanguine, not high enough in skills. Bad back, no. Tough, Iron-Willed, great at shooting and melee. They can do constructing, they can do plants, cooking. Lacking in mining, they cannot doctor, though. They're a no. Bloodlust's depressive. Depressive's horrible. Industrious, good at shooting and melee. Pretty well-rounded, good at medical. Erwin, you're an option. Bloodlust, Masochist. You're a no. You're absolutely no. And you're a no. Okay. Erwin, good luck, buddy. Welcome to the colony. Please don't die. I mean, overall, pretty well-rounded. The plants is gonna be tricky here, but you know, if Pain could do medical, we would take Pain. All right, Erwin, good luck. Try not to die. So right in the middle, we've got really good soil. Not a ton of resources on this map. Okay, well, we're gonna try to make do. Let's live here. So, orders, growing zone. Rice up and going. Should be enough to start us out. live there. Let's... Oh, we need to set up our storage. Allow all. Okay, no corpses. No chunks. Bring all that in. Let's turn hauling down. Set all these to be 1s. Bed rest will be a 4. Animal handling. Grow plant cut. I think that should be fine. Go ahead and get a bed. Okay, you just sleep on the ground, that's fine. We do need a kitty cat zone. I have a bad feeling about this hyena. I think we can kill the hyena. It's gonna go after my cat. You know what, YOLO, let's just kill the hyena. Hopefully we don't die here. Turn on self-tend. Okay, good stabs. The hyena's gonna eat my cat. The goal here is to not die because of my cat. Okay, one more good hit, we should beat the hyena. Excellent. Stand down, tend yourself immediately. We lost an index finger, but you know what? We're fine. We don't talk about that. So let's get a timber pile. Still has a middle finger though. That's the important one, isn't it? We saved the cat. That is what matters the most. We saved our kitty. The hyena will not eat our kitty. You know what? I'm gonna sell the components for right now. Do they have books that we want? Man. On English, they have 3 copies of On English. Shooting Intellectual, Shooting Intellectual, Shooting Intellectual. All these are pretty much recreation books. Let's just we'll keep the component. Let them live for another day. That's enough wood. We can go ahead and make planks. Load bills. Creature do forever. Oh, all no humans. No entities, no bugs. We're gonna need a whole bunch more raw wood. Oh my god, mouse, work, please. Lindworm wanders in. Astride from the winds of fate, a pack of lindworm have ventured into the area, gracing our realm, but for a fleeting moment. These majestic creatures with scales aglow, like molten embers and presence to commands, yada. Okay. You're one ugly... Never mind. Never mind, back to work. We have a bed. Okay, don't botch it. I said not to botch it. Good. Get the meat put away. Okay, all the meat's put away. Okay, we'll get our cooking bill set up here. Sorry guys, I am munching as well right now. Okay, so no human meat, no insect meat. No insect meat, no human meat. What's the meat? Silkworm. Add bill, cook simple meal. Do until we have 5. Loss of 1. Allow all insects twisted. Okay. Excellent. So when our rice comes in, we'll be able to cook. My kitty! Oh, you are a dickhead, Mr. Lindworm. I don't think we can beat this either. .9 DPS. Well, 07 kitty cat. Stupid Lindworm. Fortunately, there was just not much we could do about that. The other storage that we need is for timber. So this we can change over to do until we have 1200. Unpause at 1000. Do you have wine? You have to have a short bow. Short bow could be useful. Let's go ahead and bump up construction to be ahead of plant cutting. First of all, bullying crash. Ranja, who's you? Nimble Brawler Teetotaler, a really good melee. They're actually decent. They have a wooden nose. Stab scar is painful. We'll go try to save them. Okay, hopefully we have enough wood to finish this, and then we'll get our table made, and hopefully just kind of go on autopilot for a couple of days. Okay, so at least we got the room done. Grab our table. Okay. It doesn't look like they're going to join us, but that's okay. What's our construction skill? Construction 2, 3, 3.21. Okay. Well, you know what? Instead of this, let's do something that's rustic. So what's the difference between these? So 5-1 versus 5-1. It's the same. Okay, so it's really just the look that we want. Okay, we're gonna do just a rustic table. That's fine. We can't do the dining chair. We can do wooden round stool though. Get these chunks out of here. We are really low on food. Animal corpses can go right here. Okay, Erwin. First things first. Cook up the rice that we've got. Okay, we got some meat. Item room, that's fine. At least we got food before we broke, so I'm okay with this. This is not too bad. So really, it's just gonna be a matter of catching up on our wood production, getting that up and running, and then moving into some other things. And hopefully this run will survive. We'll find out. If we get raided right now, it's gonna be really bad. Manhunter pack. We can just stay indoors. It's just a mink. It actually just killed the mink. Oh, well, the fox took care of it for us. Problem solved. Let's see. These rotten minks, we're gonna want to get them out of here. Let's just get a zone for rotten animal corpses. I think we'll just toss them over here for right now. And animal corpses, all. Okay, everyone, let's get the stinkies out of here. We've got two of these red foxes that are near us. You're definitely looking to eat me. Okay, dry thunderstorm. Where are the lightning hitting? Going over there, I don't really care too much. That's still pretty far away. Visitors. Rain has come. A shaman merchant is coming by. But we do need to cook. Okay. It's probably not a bad idea to grab one of these healing draughts. They have mithril. But yeah, let's go ahead and take that draught. Just in case if we need it. Here come again, we'll take that. Okay, let's haul some of this wood. Just you get an idea of what we have. Okay, 194. So we got one more tree. Actually, we do have enough wood. Let's go ahead and get some planks made. Okay, and then get this table made. Beautiful. Okay. At least we have somewhat of a room now. It only took us, 12 days to do, but here we are. Down to one meal already? Ugh. Alright, I am done with lunch. Hi guys, I'm back. Wookie needs to get out of here. Can you stand up yet? Still in extreme pain. Let's set this for prisoners. Boot him out of here. Bye! Back to colonists. Okay, let's double check our longsword here. So our longsword is 8.4 and 24. This iron pitchfork, not as good. This pike, not as good either. Okay. Should have plenty of lumber now. Alpaca, we can chop that up. Getting better on planks now. Okay, we got all the meat on the drying rack. Excellent. Okay, it looks like we're back to hauling again. So once we get everything put away, we'll go ahead and start looking at making a bedroom. We're gonna have to chop a little more wood as well. Transport balloon crash. Sappy, who's you? Chemical interest, psychically sensitive. Not capable of fighting, but they are good at cooking and planting and doctoring. We'll go rescue them. Are they gonna bleed out right away? They are. Attend. And this hatchet, 575 and 21, not as good as their longsword. Okay. Infection. Sappy has got an infection. Since they have a relationship, we probably should actually tend them. We'll see if they survive that. Our rice has gotten blight. Fantastic. Blight's been dealt with. I think we're gonna do a little bit more rice. are getting a little bit low. Okay, Sappy, get out of here. Grizzly bears become self-tamed. Okay, actually that's really good. I like me a grizzly bear. Can we even maintain it? Nope. We'll let the grizzly bear hang around though. Probably just slaughter it. Take the meat. Once that we have our drying rack emptied out again. Oh, Sappy died. Rip. Can make everyone upset. We tried. We did try. Okay, it looks like that this is finished, so let's get that off. We're gonna just slaughter the bear. Oh, we ended up putting all the hay on it. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Let's not do that. Can we take the hay off? No, we can't. Okay, let's just build another one, just to be safe. And of course I don't have the wood for it. We need 100 raw wood. Get up. So that is almost full. Okay, that is full. Good. Meat's all been brought in. Let's just get these planks taken care of. We'll get this butchered. That should fill the rest of the meat up here. I guess we'll do straw here. We'll do meat here. And Erwin should be pretty caught up on everything. Okay, we have enough planks now that we're idle. Let's go ahead and get our force put in. An alchemical goods trader is coming by. I don't really have anything I can trade them. Okay, that's done. This grizzly bear hide. Let's start tanning it. We actually are gonna need 3 of these. Oh boy. That's fine. Okay, I think that's all of our hides. Okay, and then real fast, go talk to these guys and then you can sleep. Mulberry wine, interesting. Redback poison gland, what is this? Known worldwide for its ability to drop a dar. Okay. You received a gift of fire pots and a sleek club. What are fire pots? An explosive clay pot designed to lighten the area. Okay, so it's a Molotov. Got it. Quest available, war for hire. We get an oscillate clean, so we could do beekeeping. Healing draughts, mithril, silver. Not risk that because we still don't know what we're doing. Received a gift of 18 rubies. Conveniently, they left them at my table. We'll take the rubies. Erwin, do you have heal root on you? Don't. We're gonna need to get some root. Go ahead and harvest that. And you're rather moody right now. Why are you upset? Awful barracks, recreation of... Okay, you want recreation variety? Sure. We can help you out with that. Recreation, let's give you a cup of dice. Manhunter pack. Manhunting hares. We can just go kill the bunnies. Luian, how are you doing? Hey, the only streamer I can go and work on my work day and come back and still streaming. I don't know how you do it. Oh, I appreciate you. You're back into Rimworld. Well, my condolences, sir. My condolences. I hope you're enjoying it. I am currently trying to do a medieval run. I've never done this before. I looked at it one time with some hospitality stuff. But yeah, this is a suffercore run for me. I have no idea what I'm doing. 20 hours in 2 days. Yeah, that happens. That always happens on the weekends. Griffin wanders in. Peck and Griffin have wandered into the area. Okay. Try not to mess with them. We are a little bit light on wood. Did we get any heal root yet? We do have 3 heal roots on us. Let's go ahead and do a little bit of wood chopping. We'll just go ahead and restock here. Hopefully this griffin doesn't attack me. I'm gonna be very upset if it does. Matter of fact, let's see. Is it a predator? It is a predator. What's available for the deserter? We're gonna say no to that. Frickin' griffin is hunting us. Stay inside. Okay. Sounds like it attacked something else, so that's good. Well, it made short work of that bear, that's for sure. Let's go ahead and unlock the doors so you can come back out now. The bear did a pretty good number on it. Maybe it'll bleed out. You know what? Let's go butcher the bear. Raid. They'll prepare for a while and then attack. It is a Sakori. Pretty Pyromaniac. Pyromaniac I wouldn't take, so we won't attempt to keep them. But we did get some soft fur. And they're beginning their assault. We're gonna have to just kill them. Alright. To arms! Here we go. Good hit. Okay. We took a hit, but it was just a bruise. We've got him bleeding. Okay. Easy raid. Rip. Okay, we'll get ourselves tended up and then we'll tend them and send them back home. Another raid is a pillage. Group of Vikings have arrived nearby. They will attempt to burn our colony down. It's the Vicky. Cannibal Sanguine, Unwavering, and J&G Worsen. Ooh, they're kind of dangerous. This pickaxe. They have leather armor. I think we just have to go down here and kill him. He's a problem. And we do have a short bow. You're doing a grab ship run, see how big you make it and efficient? Nice. Very nice. Let's just go here and let's pray. Kill him. You know what, buddy? What'd you steal? Stealing thick lever. Or fine, you take my thick lever. I'm gonna kick your ass though. Give me back my bench, you asshole. Burgerson? Come on. Yeah, Erwin, just stab him. Stab him. Come on, you can stab him. Theft is not allowed in this colony. Get back here. I don't think there's any chance we catch him. I don't think we're gonna catch him. If I had my short bow, I would dagger of a griffin on him. Oh, we got a hit on him. We may actually save the butcher table. Maybe. We can get one more stab on him, we can save it. We're gonna get one more shot here. Alright, well, you know what? You can have it. Go ahead and take it. That's fine. We'll just make another one. Production, butcher table. I mean, at least that's all they stole, so it could have been worse. Oh my god, the griffin's hunting me? No shot. Okay, no, the griffin is hunting me. That was an old message. Now, packet has become self-tamed. Okay, more meat for us. I don't think we have anywhere stored though right now. Okay, we're gonna have to set up our butcher bill again since we lost that. So butcher creature, do forever. Allow all, no humans, no insects, no entities. Drying rack, take product from drying rack. Bill. Everyone's throwing a tantrum. Okay, well, at least we got most of the meat. Okay, everyone, you can stop now. Anytime. Come on. Yep. Okay. Okay, all the meat's put back on the drying rack. That's good. Let him sleep off his anger, and then we'll continue on from there. I'm not worried about the alpaca roaming off the map. I'm just trying to survive at this point. I mean, I guess we could do a caravan hitching spot and just bring it in. Bring it in. Okay, Erwin, you need to cook. And let me double check my priorities again. So construction can go back to a 3. Let's make sure that cooking is priority 2. We need somewhere to dump the bodies. Human corpses. Human corpses can just go up in this area. Let's clean the barracks. I think once we get caught up on work again, we can go ahead and make our bedroom. But let's get everything hauled in first. Quest available. Marcus the Unknown. Refugee wants to join us. Yes, we'll accept a refugee. Marcus, welcome to the colony. Who's you? Slow learner. They can do mining, crafting, art. They can't do doctoring, unfortunately. Okay. I mean, at least they will be a little bit of help. Let's increase our food production to 10. Yeah, he can just catch us up on work. All right, firefight, patient, bed rest, basic. You're a better cook than us. Let's have you do cooking. You're also better at construction than we are, so you can do construction. Growing, plant cutting, that's fine. Mining. Don't worry about crafting. We can kind of divide the work out a little bit here if we want to. I think that's fine. Okay, finally get to name our faction. We are the Purple Human Siamba, however you say it. Our settlement name is Black River. Good enough for me. Okay, we got 21 straw. Our food's not looking half bad, though. We're in a good situation with food. So again, I think we catch up on everything, we make a couple of bedrooms, and then we start looking at maybe research at that point. See if it's any rim kill. Alpaca there, an ibex ram. That should give us enough of meat that we can go ahead and refill things. New lovers! Margaret and Erwin have fallen in love. Aww. Bet we're not gonna keep them. Okay, more meat drying out. Try to get some meds while we're catching up. Raid the Black Bison clan. They're attacking immediately. It is Jordan. Fast learner, slowpoke, really good at melee, good at construction, plants, animals, crafting. Not the best, not the worst. They have a spear. Okay. Marcos, let's just give you something to defend yourself. Sure, take that. Actually, you know what? Here, take this instead. Steel pike. Should be able to 2v1 him. He's down. Excellent. Okay, you guys go back. I don't think that we want to take you. We will take your clothing, though. Okay. Hopefully he just crawls off the map. Okay, raid defeated. And then Marcos, you probably don't need that spear anymore, so let's have you drop it. Okay, I think we've got enough wood chop. Let's go ahead and start making the bedrooms now. Raid the Red Pond League. They'll prepare for a while and then attack. Frost, who's you? Industrious, good melee, good at plants, animals, crafting. Okay. Not the worst, not the best. Couple of stab scars. What kind of gear are you wearing? Basic clothing? Okay. Marcos, let's go ahead and give you your stabby back again. We'll wait for him to come to us, try to get a little bit of sleep. Transport balloon crash. They're suffering from aphasia. Trigger happy. Not really too much that we care about with skills. We're gonna reject them. Beginning their assault. Let's go down here and meet them. job. Okay, he's just gonna bleed out and die. Quest available, royal ascent. And we have another quest, the Skybound Apopsy. We can get our relic. We may do that later on, but I'm not sure it will actually make it that far. Okay, Marcus, let's have you haul the body out of here. We'll clean this room up real quick, and then get moved into these bedrooms. That'll make them a little bit happier when they're sleeping. The Lindworm wanders in. Hopefully it doesn't eat me. Erwin, let's bring in the rice. Bad bison, huh? Inside. Oh god, Erwin. Why? Why? Well, we're gonna have to kill the bison now. Okay. We got kind of lucky there. Okay, Marcos, Butcher. That could have gone horribly wrong, but we made it okay. We're fine. Okay, we got the drawing rack all filled up again. Let's bring in this dried meat. Bones. Okay, now you can go to sleep. Good job, guys. Visitors. Okay, supply balloons. See what we got. Heal root. We'll take the heal root. now that those beds are done, or bedrooms, let's go ahead and get floors in there and then we'll move the beds in. Beds can get reinstalled. Okay, and then the furniture that we're gonna put in, it's a wooden end table. So each of them get a wooden end table. They can get a dresser. And we'll put a closet in each as well. Okay, and the bedrooms are all done. Excellent. A normal bed there, normal bed, and a poor bed. Erlen, let's give you the other normal bed. Set this one to be for prisoners. Okay, refugee is leaving. He did a good job helping us out. So that means, Erwin, we need to make sure you're doing everything again. You are. Good deal. You've got to be kidding me. Marcos! Oh, he died to a wolf on the way out. Well, 07 Marcos. It was nice knowing you. We'll take the spear back that you stole from us. Too bad for him. Don't feel bad. My dumb mechs got blown up by one grenade and just reload your save. Oh no. Yeah, reloading a save is not an option for me. But tribute collector's coming by. Erwin is really upset because Marcos died. Oh my god. I don't know how we keep you happy at this point. Don't know how to keep you happy at this point. No way to do it. Let's like major on your part. Yeah, that's fair. If I make a mistake, I make a mistake. Fletcher would join. We're not gonna take that. Nope. The way I look at it, if I die in a horribly hilarious way, my job is done. That is always my goal. It's just to have fun, and whatever happens, happens. Erwin's gone into a daze, kind of expected that, and we're getting raided at the same time. Sabine. Neurotic Bloodlust. Okay, well, hopefully these guys will help us. The problem is Erwin's a little bit far north of them. This might actually be GG here. Yep, Erwin's gonna go up here if these guys aren't even gonna aggro. Oh no! Run, Erwin! Run! 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 Good dodge. Bad dodge. Urkus, yep, help me out. Shoot him! Shoot him in the head! Rip. It was a good run, chat. It was a good run. Well, that's the story of Erwin. Erwin has been kidnapped. Oh, I sigh. I sigh. Wow, yep. It's as easy as that. We actually had a decent run going there. Everyone is dead or gone. This story is over. Perhaps someone else will find a use for the ruins of this place. Poor Erwin got kidnapped. All right, we go again. We do it again. New colony. Lone Wolf. We're gonna do Maynard Medieval. Losing is fun. Randomize our seed a few times. This looks good. We'll go ahead and change up our factions. So get rid of all of the baseliner ones. Let's go ahead and add in other kingdoms. Savage Kingdom, you can be added. Civil Clan and Savage Clan. Okay, generate. May try an RPG mod, the ambiguous set. That could be fun. As long as you're having fun, there's no wrong way to do it. That is the big thing, is just always have fun. Okay, this isn't a bad area to start. So let's take a look and see if there's any landmarks. We haven't checked for landmarks on any of our runs. Increase plant life, pond, another pond. Caves and cliffs, a valley. Valley, lava caves, mixed biome. Guinea pig habitat, arcane trees. Island. Okay. I think we're gonna go here. Increased animal life, but it's muddy. We aren't gonna go there. Let's go here instead. That seems good to me. Okay. And let's see who our starting pond's gonna be. Super immune, nimble, incapable of plants and cooking. Tough, iron-willed, good at melee. They have a scratch scar. We can deal with that. They can shoot. They're not bad. They start with Thrumbo Horn, which is actually really strong. Pepsi, so far you were our choice, but let's see who else we have. Industrious, good at shooting and melee. No cooking skill. No thank you. No thank you. No thank you. No thank you. Fast learner, creepy breathing, night owl. No thank you on you. Pepsi, welcome to the colony. Please don't die. Here we go. Loading, generating, loading. There we go. Okay. We do it again. Let's take a look and see what this map looks like. There's several ancient dangers. There's 2 that I see right away. 3. Wow. Triple ancient danger map. Interesting. So I think we're gonna live here. So let's do our stockpile zone. We're gonna put it right here. Pepsi, go ahead and let's go ahead and orders allow everything and forbid. Go ahead and start hauling. Oh yeah, we got a separate zone because mod things, right? Corpses, no chunks. Okay, get to hauling. Why are you not hauling? Incapable of hauling. Oh crap. Okay, we have to restart the run. I can't do incapable hauling. I did not realize that. All right, my bad, guys. New colony, lone wolf. We're gonna do Maynard Medieval. Losing is fun. Randomize our seed a few times. Boom, that looks good. Get rid of the Judges tribe. Base tribes, get rid of them. Add in Rough Kingdom, Savage Kingdom, and Civil Clan, sure. Okay, hopefully we find a good starting pond again. Misclick. That was a misclick. Okay. So we've got this temper force here. This doesn't seem like a bad area. I kind of like this area over here too. Let's see what we can do in this area. So any cool landmarks? Caves, lake with an island, mixed biome with a pond. I think I kind of want to go here. So yeah, we'll go here. Temper force year-round growing. Setter ideology, boom, that looks good. And let's see if we can find a decent starting pawn. So quick sleeper, ascetic, fast learner. They don't have any social, that's gonna make it a little bit challenging. Nervous jogger, can't do cooking very well. On you. Paramaniacs is no. Depressive is horrible. Misogynist, steadfast, lazy. No. Kind, fast walker, industrious. Couple of stab scars. Good at shooting, good at melee. Nelson, you're a solid maybe. I am going to do a reroll on everybody else just to see. So let's go ahead and randomize everybody else again. I think Nelson might be our starting pawn. Also, guys, we're at the 4-hour mark. Thank you so much for being here today. I'm going to switch my mic out real quick. Alright, mic switch accomplished. I actually remembered. Aesthetic wimp ugly, you're a no. Psychically dull, can't do plants, no. Pretty tough. Not the worst, but I think we can do better. Yeah, the mic's on. You should be able to hear me, Haynes. Sickly brawler.
Why don't you stop talking for a while?
Finally, I can talk again. Haynes, thank you so much for the redeem there to shut me up. You know, yeah, I like me a good troll, but you're an asshole. No, thank you so much, Haynes. Oh my god. I needed a break from talking anyway, right? Okay, let's go ahead and put our trestle here. I will admit, you got me on that one, Haynes. Because we do know my mic sometimes doesn't turn on when I swap it, so... To be fair... So I'm going about this a little bit different this time. I'm going to try to get our home up first, and then we'll do growing afterwards, because we do have enough starting food that we're not just, desperate for rice immediately. Bills, make timber. Okay, let's get a doggo zone. Hard to pass up the perfect opportunity. I don't blame you. I would do the same thing. Do not blame you one bit. Let's see what they have to trade. Probably nothing that we would want. Yeah, I'm not too worried about any of that. Okay, hopefully we can keep the doggo alive. Wow, second trader already. Say hi to them. Amnesia draught. Causes them to lose their memory. But alleviates the painful memories. Okay. Painkiller. Painkiller would be good. Petrified Scream. A unique part of an ALP biology used in dark rituals. Okay, I have no idea what any of that does, so we're gonna just not do any of it. Go ahead and get our bed. Can we actually make a chair? Nope, we don't have construction for it either. Let's do a little bit more timber cutting. Let's make the table, make chair. Okay, so we got that in. Cool. Go ahead and go to sleep, and then let's get a horseshoe pin in. Then all those basics are done. The next thing that we'll do is set up our storage. Then let's go ahead and home zone everything. Okay, that all looks good. Let's go ahead and make another 200 planks. Gets us all floored in, and then we will start planting after we do that. join. Okay, we're gonna end up just slaughtering the ducks, so we'll do a butcher table immediately. Flash storm. It's way to our north. We don't really care too much about that. Okay, we're missing some wood planks. Let's go ahead and do one more set of 200. Transport balloon crash. Whoa, who's you? Creepy breathing, steadfast. Good shot. Good miner. We'll rescue them. They're gonna bleed out immediately. They are. Okay, so we'll rescue Flo. We'll see if Flo wants to join us. Let's get the doggo in the doggo zone. Okay, let's do our butcher bill. Butcher creature, do forever. A badger and a timber wolf that we can chop up. Let's go ahead and get cooking bill going. Allow all meat. No human meat, no insect meat, no human meat, no insect meat. Silkworm. No twisted meat. Done. Full meal, do until we have 5. Pause at 1. Do all meats. Meat, insect meat. Meat. No. And no silkworm. Okay. Cooking will happen. Flo joined. Okay, awesome. Flo, you can have your bow back. Okay, name of our faction is the Gabella Confederacy, and our settlement name is Grey Cove. Seems good to me. Let's go ahead and do real work priorities. So, firefight, patient, set both of you on doctoring. Flo, you're not going to be on childcare. Basic, warden, animal handling for you. Cooking is going to be you. Flo, you'll be on hunting. Construction, you. Growing, plant cutting, mining, take you off mining. Crafting. Let's take you off for now, take you off of art. 4 for no fishing. Flo doesn't have a whole lot that they can do. I guess we're gonna do early research. Production, let's get a research bench. That is Flo's life for a while. Let's slaughter the ducks. Mad rat. Nelson just gonna stab it. Okay, rat's been dealt with. So I guess I can have you do a little bit of plant cutting. Orders chop wood. We need a sleep box for our animals. Let's get a doggo box. Meal production, we need to be at 10. hide. We got 4 hides, so we need to do a little bit of tanning. But you know what? I'm not even gonna worry about that. If they just deteriorate, let's just get stable first. I guess we do it. We might as well, right? Might as well. Add hair, huh? Okay, let's go deal with the bunny. Hello? Killed the bunny. Okay, we just took a couple of bites. We'll be fine. No worries. Okay, so we've got that going. Let's get the rotten duck out of here. Okay, so we have 406 logs. That should be enough that we can go ahead and get our bedrooms made. And let's go ahead and make sure we home zone everything that we just built. Okay, day 9, we're already where we were on about day 20 on the last run. Things are actually going really well here. We do need to do a little more wood shopping, so let's hit that real quick. Nelson, let's have you go chat with these guys. Blue Hicks, a rare and powerful substance that enhances memory and learning capacity. Could be really good. A third eye, mystical organ from an alp, known for its ability to perceive beyond the physical realm, often sought after for powerful rituals and crafting items. Wow, okay. Yep. Get any of that stuff though. Okay, Nelson, let's get you on construction. Okay, we're in pretty good shape to start this run out. We will absolutely take it. Visitors, they have items to trade. We probably do need to expand out a little bit more rice as well, since we have 2 people. Okay, that should be sufficient. Okay, let's chat with these guys and then we're gonna start research. Nothing I need from them. Quest active for the Alpha Thrumbo. Very far away because of this mountain range here. Actually, we can travel around, so it's actually not too bad. We're not gonna go after that. So, research. What is the first thing we're gonna research? It has been 4.5 hours and I've not researched anything. So catacombs, probably not. Won't worry about that. Wine. Matchlocks. Okay, we don't care about that. Basic agriculture, which would give us intermediate to advanced to berries and fruits. Plot soil would be good for us to have, I think. Okay, let's just start with basic agriculture. Sure. Grab a little bit of extra keel root, just have it ready to go. Okay, force. rooms are almost acquired. Well ahead of where we were before. We're on day 13. And we're pretty stable. Nice to have 2 pawns. Go ahead and get some more planks made. Add raccoon. Nothing you can deal with that. Job. Okay, let's go ahead and let Doggo come out. We have a duckling. Slaughter of a duckling. Okay, all the duck meat is on there. Okay, so it's just really a matter of catching up now, and yeah, we'll keep on working on research. Feels like we're in a pretty good spot here, chat. Animal disease flu. Our doggo got the flu. Nelson, go tend him. 14%, but hopefully with a natural immunity, it'll be fine. A loot trader, huh? And we'll see what they have. Nelson, go chat with them. Overhaul. We can get a female Yorkshire to go with our male Yorkshire. Actually, you know what? It's too perfect. We're gonna have doggos. We will get a girlfriend for our doggo. A recreation book, artificial hand. Let's just buy the doggo. All right, doggo acquired. All right, we have 2 Yorkies. Something I never thought I'd say in a Rimworld run, but here we are. Let's get another box for him. Okay, Griffin wanders in. Hopefully it doesn't come and try to eat us. We are a little bit low on food. More rice coming in. I think we'll go ahead and put you on growing as well. It looks like he's going to survive the flu just fine, so that's good. Doggo will stay alive. That's to be for prisoners. Okay, Nelson has run out of things to do. Let's go ahead and get some more wood going. What's available? A war for profits. It'll be 1 militia that comes after us. We can do it for honor. Some earrings. Let's take a look at these earrings. Beautiful pair of earrings made from metal and priceless gem. It improves their social skill, trade skill, and beauty. Ooh. Those would be good for low. I mean, Nelson could wear them too. Kind of tempting to take. Think about it for a minute. We are lacking on food, but we do have this rice coming in soon. Let's see if there's any more rim kill. Wild boar there. Yeah, rice is coming in again, so that solves our food issue. What's active? Thor's Stash of Fortune. We can do it for a carving. No. Okay, 160 rice. That should be sustainable. So I think we're about right on the food production. Yeah. What is our next thing that we're gonna do? I guess we could maybe start building up a workshop once that we stock up on wood. Still have a little ways to go on catching up under everything though, so I don't want to queue anything up too quickly. Raid, it's a pillage. Group of Vikings. Purple Buffalo and Lion Slayer. Who's you? Undergrounder. You have a big bonk stick. Two-handed mallet, huh? And a bow. Okay. Let's get you guys over here. Low. Hopefully you can shoot them. You know what, Flo? Come down here, see if you can shoot the Megasloth. Actually, you know what, just shoot him. This there. Nelson, let's get you up here. Okay, great shot, Flo. Can you hit the other one? He's got armor. Big good hit. Never good hit. Excellent, we got him. You stand down, you stand down. Do we want you? So Undergrounder, it's good at shooting, melee, construction, and mining. Good at crafting. I think we need somebody who's good at mining. So our mining is 1.66. Oh no, Flo's good at mining. You know what? We are gonna capture you. Thank you. We're gonna take your mallet as well. Okay. Easy raid. Do we have anywhere to put the corpses? We don't. Where do we want to dump corpses? I think we'll just put them up here. Buffalo, let's get you convert. And we probably need to go ahead and build another bedroom. Okay, let's go ahead and do a little more wood chopping. We are starting to blow through our wood. We'll need to increase our food production a little bit, so let's go ahead and go to 15. I think we'll go ahead and do another field. What's available for the deserter? We're probably not going to take that. Let's go ahead and grow some cabbage. Okay, we need... What construction skill do we need for this? Construction 5. And what is Nelson at right now? Construction 5. Okay, excellent. Nelson can finish up the bedrooms. Mad rat. So bonk the rat. Oh. And we'll see if there's any other dead animals around. It doesn't look like it. Let's hunt a horse real quick. Okay, good job, Flo. Pick up all this meat and then see what we have left over. We don't really need to preserve it yet. Okay, so all the meat got used, that's great. Flo, go refuel. And then why are you upset? Ate raw food, okay, that's fair. Okay, so far so good, guys. Not too shabby. We're sitting decent on meds as well, which is even better. Also, let's have you haul. Conversion, excellent. Okay, let's get you recruited, Mr. Buffalo. Nelson, go talk with him. Prison break. Flo. Bonk him. Oh, you have mollies. Good thing it's raining. Upload down, capture. gonna be close. Nelson, tend. Tend. Hurry. Rip. Alright, well, all the body out. Blow, clean up the body. Alright, we didn't get Buffalo, but that's okay. Could have been worse. Okay, production. Let's look at the stove. So we need some stone blocks, which we can get from over here. Let's go ahead and knock all this stuff down. We'll try to make a proper kitchen so we can try to avoid all this food poisoning that's happening. So deconstruct all that, see what we get. We have tons of wood. Salting spree by Flo. Sure, that's gonna go over well. Flo got over it. How mad is Nelson? Insulted 10 times. Holy crap. Oh boy. All right. Well, hopefully Nelson will hang in there. Shelter for a child of drifters. They want us to host them for 25 days. We would get Dura. Jura, staggeringly ugly, but a fast learner and super immune. Good at cooking. No medical skill. So they would be a cooker crafter intellectual. They are able to fight. They're not horrible. The 25 days, I don't think we want to do that. No. Kind of stick to the plan here of not doing much. Bad badger. That could be a problem. Badger dealt with. Quest fail for an outlaw on the run. We would have to fight one archer for Haka. Haka is a good melee pawn. We're gonna take this. Okay, Haka joins. Haka, who's you? Technically dull, sanguine and kind. That's great. Good shot, good melee, fantastic. Just what the army ordered. Okay, Haka, we're gonna give you a bedroom. This will be yours. Do we have a weapon for you? Devil's Tramp has surcoat, actually really good. Mega Soft Wool Pants, that's actually really good too. Leather boots, we got some gloves. You might be able to just take this big ass mallet. Let's give you that mallet. Raid. Okay. It is Everett. They're not very good, so we easily have this. You two. Get you over here. Manhunter pack. You know what? Maybe we just let the Manhunter pack take care of him. Let's go inside. We're fine. That's a couple of swans. Oh. Well then. What happened to you guys? You gonna fight? You gotta fight. Tend yourself. Tend yourself. I have a bad feeling the doggos are going to come in here and let them in. Go kill the swan, please. Okay, one down. Two down. Excellent. Okay, I think we are in good shape. All right, perfect. Okay. So, welcome, Haka. Let's get you some jobs to do. So you can do some doctoring. That's fine. Basic, that's fine. Animal handling, we're gonna take you off of that. Cooking, you're a 3. Let's not have you do cooking. We'll eventually get you a bow. So yeah, hunting is fine for you. You can do mining. You can do crafting as well. I guess you just do research here. Can you do construction? No. We need somewhere to get rid of these swans at, so we'll just dump them over here. Oh, we have a spot over here. I didn't even realize that. Okay, cool. We can get rid of that then. Oh, there's another one. Good job. upgrade. They're attacking immediately. Tomboy and Fausto. Couple of melee pawns. Hard worker, too smart, T-teller. Okay. Slowpoke, nimble. Okay. Oh, let's get you here. Do we have another bow? We do. Okay, go equip the short bow. Nelson, you come here. We're fleeing. Fausto, do we want you? Slowpoke and nimble, I don't think we want you. Tomboy, do we want you? They are a good constructor and a good crafter. I think Tomboy would be good. Let's see if we can get Tomboy. Okay, we got Tomboy. Haka, let's have you strip him. Okay, new prisoner required. Okay, Tomboy, let's get you converted. Let's get the body out of here. Action on Tomboy. All goods traders coming by will be able to sell some of the stuff that we have. Alright, pigskin, leather, camel hide, sulfur, wolf skin. Get rid of all that. I think we just take the money and run. Yep, seems good to me. Well, Bendito the Unknown, he wants to stay here for 12 days. We cannot do that right now. We're gonna say no. We do need to go to 20 meals. We need to catch up on food production. Our cabbages are 57% grown, so we're getting close to having cabbages. We probably need to do a little bit of hunting. Let's hunt the horse. And we can probably go hunt a doe as well. basic agriculture is done. Let's grab pot soil. Tomboy has died to an infection. Rip. Okay, can we make a stove? That is the question. Field stove, we can make it out of marble. Good stuff. All right, make stove. Reinstall the butcher table over here. Deconstruct the campfire. Okay, stove acquired. Okay, holy crap, we can make a whole bunch of stuff now. So cook simple meal times 4. Do until we have 20, unpause to 16. Allow all meat. Human meat, insect meat, go bye-bye. No human meat, no insect meat, goodbye. Twisted meat, take you off. Bookworm off. Okay. Full meal times 1, same setup. Do until we have 20, unpause at 16. Allow all meat, and then remove dried human meat, dried insect meat, human meat, insect meat, twisted meat, and insect jelly too. Okay. We have a proper stove finally. Let's go ahead. We need more planks. Let's do this 3 times. Let's all pour it in. And do we have any shelves that we can make? Oh, we don't know how to make shelves yet, do we? Don't worry about the sea construction. We'll let that catch up. We need to probably chop some more wood. Make sure that we home zone our kitchen. I think I did earlier. I did. Fantastic. We don't need this home zoned anymore, so get rid of that. Okay. At least we have a basic kitchen now, so that's good. Progress. Let's go ahead and fix this. So do until we have 1200. And pause at 1000. So we'll have that automated. For anything else that we can do with this? No, just make normal timber. Okay, so planks are done. We're gonna restock our logs. We should be good from there. Any other rim kill? So wild boar, ibex ram, timberwolf. Grab all that. We have way more planks than we need. Is this set to drop on 4? Is that why that's happening? Take the best stockpile. Interesting that's not doing that. This should be completely full. Just all. Ancient troll wanders in. Okay, good enough on that front. Raid the Reign of Dynasty. They're attacking immediately. Is 5 of them or 4 of them. Okay, we actually have a decent raid on our hands here. Let's get you guys over here. Hopefully we don't die here. There's really nothing I can shoot to help us out here either. Okay, well, it is what it is. Nelson, you go after him. Good hit. Okay, Nelson is down. Okay. You worry about him. You can handle him on your own. Ow. Okay, good job. Come up here and save her. Oh boy. This is looking kind of dicey. I think we just need to down one more of them, though. A doggo! Okay, we hit you once. We hit you twice. My doggo! Rip. Oh, that's gonna hit me. Go here. Shoot that one. Leave my damn dogs alone! You jerk! Rip that dog. Okay, good hit. Okay, we're faster than they are now. Okay, another good hit. If we're gonna try to kidnap, just need to down this one. Good hit. Where is Nelson at? Nelson's crawling the bed. Down here. Should be able to save him. Hit him one more time, please. Come on, you just need to hit him one more time. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. One last shot. Come on, you got this. Oh my god, they still didn't fall over. Oh, rip. Nope, they got off the map. Well, that sucks. That sucks. Can I kill you at least, just to feel better? Punk. You're not gonna die either. Okay, go back home. Well, that's unfortunate. Nelson, you're gonna be fine. Mana, who's you? Night Owl, Unwavering. Kenzo, great memory, too smart, chemical interest. Really good pawn. Guess we try to capture you. That sucks. Flo was kidnapped. Nelson's got an infection. Immediately go up here and 10 Nelson instead. Oh my god, are we out of meds? There's herbal meds there. Capture him. My poor doggos. I mean, we still have one at least. Action on Kenzo. Nelson, go get your sword back. We're still alive. We are still alive. That was not ideal. Let's give you the hunting bow instead. Haul that stuff in. Slaughterer Nelson. I can't have you do that, Nelson. Okay. Get some rest. Hopefully we don't mentally break here. Oh boy. Oh boy. What's available? House Soren's Battle. Opportunity to strengthen our bond was House Soren. However, the enemy force is significant. We'll have one billman helping us, and we gotta go against one billman, one foreman or footman. We can get Sally. Sally's a really good shot. Iron Will, Fast Walker, they're amazing. No health conditions, they're absolutely amazing. I think we go do this. We have 7 days to decide on that. Let's get patched up and healed up first. Okay, Kenzo's gonna be fine. Let's get you hurted. Siege camp. It's 3 versus 2. Not ideal. Okay, I just need Nelson to get tended or get patched up here. Guys, I appreciate you hanging out today. I hope you're enjoying this medieval run of Rimworld, even though I have no clue what I'm doing. Make sure to hit the follow button on Twitch if you haven't already, and if you're on YouTube, hit that like and subscribe button for me. It helps with visibility and all kinds of stuff, so I'd really appreciate it. Convergence route, yay, drugs. Our cabbages are ready to come in. We can go down a little bit on food production. Let's go to 15. Transport balloon crash. Risk, who's you? Nervous, pretty, good melee. Taka, just go 10 without medicine. Hopefully they crawl off the map. Okay, we're a little bit light on meds. Go ahead and harvest a little bit of heal root. Let's take a look at our work. We still have people doing everything. Heat wave, huh? Do we have any way of dealing with temperature? We can do passive coolers. Nelson, you probably need to make those immediately. Never transport balloon crash. Timmy, who's you? Abrasive. Got him without medicine. this is kind of rough at this point, just because we lost one of our colonists. I would like to have a third colonist before we go fight. We're gonna have to go take out that camp, though. Never transport balloon crash. This one's suffering from aphasia. We're gonna reject because I just don't want to take care of them. Nelson, let's take your cooking down to a 3. Let's have you plant cut first. Haka, you might have to learn how to do cooking. You know, let's put you on cooking instead. Okay, cabbages are coming in finally. The cabbages should fix all of our food issue. Alright, chat, I'm gonna take a quick restroom break. I'll be right back. I'm gonna just set this to 2 speed. You can follow Nelson. Be right back. Alright guys, what happened? Raid. That's Hesse, huh? They're attacking immediately. It's 3 of them. So we got a 3v2 situation here. They're all melee. Okay. Let's meet them up here. Nelson, you go here. Haka, let's get you over here. He's got pretty good gear, so we'll have to be kind of cautious here. Good hit. Good job, Nelson. Tend yourself. Oh, Max, stop it. Okay, we stop the bleeding. Okay, they're fleeing. Excellent. You guys can stand down. Harley, who's you? Lazy, no. Purite. Fine jogger, bloodless, ace. Ow, kitty cat. Asexual, good melee, plants, animals. We could take them. Nelson, go ahead and send him. Left lung destroyed. That's not ideal. A bit of a problem. Is a bit of a problem. We could steal the lung from Harley. We'll wait until we need to do that though. See if he even survives. Okay, he will survive. Harley, let's get you tended. See if we can steal a lung from this guy. Okay, no, we didn't get him. All right, good enough. Okay, we survived that raid though. That is the important thing. Effective. Vagabond requests resources. We're not gonna help him out. Okay, Purite. Let's go ahead and get you converted. Oh my god, we have so many doggos. Holy crap. So many puppos. Squirrels become self-tame. We definitely will not keep the squirrel. Let's go ahead and slaughter it. conversion. That was a quick conversion. We'll absolutely take that. Let's get you recruited. Boy, Nelson just can't even catch up on planting at this point. That is rather scary. Can we maybe divide the work a little bit? Let's put you on growing and plant cutting. Raid the dynasty. They're attacking immediately. Looks like it's just 2 raiders this time. Both ranged. Nelson's still a little bit beat up, but should be okay here. Good job, Nelson. Okay. Successfully defended that raid. Mananal. We can probably take a lung from you. Stay down. Chopped your arm off, huh? Alright, let's try this again. Okay, we need to capture you, so let's just toss you in the kitchen for right now. And Nelson fell over. Awesome. Oh, Nelson might actually be in trouble here. Go 10, Nelson. Didn't realize that Nelson was bleeding. Okay, let's go bring all of Nelson's stuff in real quick. Did not realize that Nelson was bleeding. Holy crap. Now you got an infection. Not good. %. Ow. Ow! Bad kitty. Come here. Ow. Stop scratching me. You stop scratching me. Okay? Flash storm, great. Need to stop scratching me. Hi. Hi. Sorry, chat. Kitty gets the attention right now. Alright, down we go. We're gonna be trimming those murder mittens after stream, I can tell you that right now. He just scratched the absolute crap out of my hand, my leg. Okay, but Flash Storm, hopefully we don't need to worry too much about it. Mononel, as soon as it is safe for us to take your lung, we're gonna take your lung. Nelson's back up again. Nelson's going on food bench. Fantastic. Nelson may actually die here. No, Nelson died. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Okay, well, this run might be over in chat. This run might be over. We'll see if Hawkett can come back, but if we get another raid, then Hawkett's just gonna be dead. Be very, very dead. Let's bury Nelson. Oh my god, Hawkett, come on. Construction botched, construction botched, construction botched. Buried Nelson. I don't know about this, guys. The other thing is our ideology changed, so we're now shipborne. Awesome. That's fantastic. That's really gonna work well. I can tell already. Okay, let's see if we can steal a lung from you. We don't have any herbal meds at all. Okay. Cancel all this. We don't need to worry about that. Okay, hopefully we can get herbal meds here. Got one. Okay, can we do surgery with mind wart? We can. Okay, extract a lung. Harvest left lung. Did we get the lung? Okay, we got a lung. Excellent. You were the one who needed the lung, right? Let's give you a lung. Buy some meds from these guys. Okay, meds acquired. Left lung. Insert or install left lung. Oh, we need medical freaking 5. Okay. Unfortunate. Let's just go ahead and release you. We no longer need you. Thank you for your services. Let's just sell the doggos. We have way too many doggos. Will they take some doggos? No, they will not. No puppies for you, huh? Okay. Unwavering prisoner is gone. No longer have to feed them. Let's clean up this place. It looks horrible. My god, we're out of food. Haka's going into a daze. Not good. Okay, so Haka, when you snap out your daze, we need you to go kill something. Preferably don't die to a muffalo, but we're gonna have to go for it. We need buffalo meat for days, so we gotta go for this. Let me just make sure it's a 10% chance to attack back. Yeah, just a 10% chance. That's fine. I'm willing to risk it. Alright, Haka, I need you to snap out your days, please. Okay, good job. Let's go hunt this muffalo and hope we don't die. Berserk Kenzo, that's fine. Oh, 7 doggos. We gotta get meat though. If we don't get meat here, we just die. We were probably gonna end up having to get rid of the dogs anyway. This is fine. The dogs will handle it. Alright, let's go deal with Kenzo since he's killing all my dogs. doggo. Bite him in the ass. Nice bite. Oh, he killed my other dog. All right. Rip. I think that's all the dogs. Edward's still around, though. Edward, you probably just want to stay in here. Let's just stay in there, Edward. Alright, you have caused major issues here. Well, we're gonna have to eat the doggos, unfortunately, but you know what? It is meat. Action. Great. And Hawkeye's hiding room. Oh, this is it. I think this is gonna be a death spiral, guys. I think this is the death spiral. Okay. At least the prisoners are somewhat fed. We need sleep, but we've got to just keep butchering. Oh, the muffalo bled out. Awesome. Okay, that's food. That is food. Cook. Make meals. Hurry. Feed. You're gonna be fine. Help for yourself. Okay, now you can go to sleep. Holy crap. So when you wake up, you're immediately gonna cook. What's active? Saving loser. Loser would join. They're a decent shot, but not a whole lot else going on there. We're gonna say no. Enzo actually survives, surprisingly. I don't know. We'll see if Hawkeye can pull this off. Haul that meat in. You need to be fed. You need to be fed. Food poisoning might actually kill us here. we got food poisoning again. Well, beat him. Pocket just broke. Oh! This is fine, chat. This is fine. Everything is fine. It's a little, you know, severe malnutrition going on. Nothing to worry about here. We're gonna have to do some more hunting. Acidic smog on top of it. Oh my god. I don't even know what we do. I don't know what we do, guys. Let's go try to hunt in our buffalo, I guess. I'm not even sure if we can do that. Okay, we got it. Butcher. Clean. Make food. And we're getting raided. Awesome. All right, well, this is gonna go fantastic, I can tell. Where are they coming from? Hello? Okay. It's just one of them, Sharp. He's coming from a pretty bad angle, though. Okay, he's just gonna go burn all my shit up. Over here. Good hit. Needs to hit him again. I don't know about this, guys. This may be it. Come on, Haka. Just beat him to death. Knock him down. We're okay at the moment. Oh my god, we actually got him. We actually got him. Go put the fire out. A diamond meteorite. Oh boy. Okay, feed him. Feed him. Cook. That's a lot of diamonds. Oh, that's money for days if we can actually get there. We pass out to exhaustion. Keep cooking. Keep cooking. Okay. You're fine. Go to bed now. Okay. We can finally sleep. Okay, so when you wake up, go feed both of them. Oh my god, we actually went through all those meals already? Okay, that was the last meal. We're gonna have to hunt another buffalo. Ugh, it's just like never ending trying to keep up with food because we can't do any growing at the moment. Oh boy, we pissed it off, guys. Oh, we pissed them both off. That's not good. You gotta run. You gotta run, my dear. We might be dead here. We get our shot off and we're dead. GG. There's no way we beat this buffalo. Oh, we had to try. There was a risk going for it, but the buffaloes were about the only way to get enough food that quickly. Come on, Haka. I believe. Surprisingly, we're actually winning this right now. We're faster in it. Disengage. Just run like hell. Might actually survive this. We didn't take any bleeds. Just like go way up here. Yeah, we're getting some distance on it. Good hit. Okay, we're still faster than it is. We can just get enough distance between us, so I might be able to shoot it again. Let's see if we can take another shot. Good hit. We get one more shot in here. Let's do it again. Come on, Haka. Excellent. Fantastic. Butcher it. Okay, maybe maybe we're not dead yet, guys. May not be dead yet. Haka, I don't need you collapsing right now. At least bring this one back with you and then go to bed. Is there any world where you can cook? Enzo died, that's fine. Feed him. Happy powder binge. Fine. Yeah, just go to bed. Transport building crash. They're not really anybody that we can use, so we're gonna just ignore them. I guess we do strip them at least. Actually got some decent gear on them. And food. Oh, we had lots of food. Take that. Give me that bread. Okay. Under joins Wiggins. They're a good shooter. We're gonna take them. Wiggins, welcome to the colony. Alright, what can you do for us? Doctoring, bed rest, basic. You can cook. You can do hunting. That's great. Let's put you on mining. You're a much better crafter. We'll put you on crafting as well. Okay, Wiggins, let's get you a bow. Okay, Wiggins may actually be our savior here. Oh boy. Sadistic Rage Haka. No. I'm gonna kill my prisoner. And let my prisoner out. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. Well. And we never took his frickin' shield from him. Come on, Wiggins, just knock his ass out. I don't know. Oh no, we lost a thumb. Oh, is this the Haka just her mail break that just cost me to run. Yep, sure did. Damn. Oh, there's a Men in Black, but we're just gonna banish him. I don't play Men in Black. I forgot to disable that. My bad. Goodbye, Men in Black. We die, we die. Is Haka bleeding? Haka is not bleeding, so Haka actually may get back up again. Wiggins, on the other hand, isn't gonna make it. Not with losing the thumb. Oh. Well, that's not good. Yeah, pure. That wasn't the smartest thing to do. These Roxas are a bit of an issue too. All right, it's all up to Haka to get up again. I mean, there is a chance. If Haka stands up, they can tend Wiggins before we die. Well, nope, Wiggins is dead. Seven hours. There's a chance. Do you have meds on you? No. Very slim chance, but there is a chance. Okay, Wiggins died. I think we're gonna die to malnutrition. Well, oh, it was such a promising run, and then it just death spiraled. Doggo ate Wiggins' head. At least Doggo is well fed. I think the malnutrition wins here. Transport balloon crash. Not gonna be able to do anything with him. Well, we got up and he walked off. Like, fuck no, I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Yep, at 90% we just lose. Oh, GG's. Medical emergency. Yep. It was a good run, chat. I mean, we had a lot going for us. This is the first that we made it. We made it today 65. Unfortunately, we couldn't recover it. We gave it the best try that we could, though. Death of Haka. Everyone is dead or gone. This story is over. Perhaps someone else will find a use for the ruins of this place. Oh, GG's, guys. That is going to do it for me. I'm not going to do another run tonight. We will be back tomorrow with more Rimworld. Don't know if we're going to do another medieval run. This was a nice change of pace. It was very challenging. It was very unsuccessful, but you know what? We had a good time. Hope you guys had a great time too. I will see you guys next time. Take care.